paisanos. It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopas, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. Give me yo, I say a hooked on the brothers.
Oh gosh, can you guys hear me or what? How's it going, guys? Everything's always messed up, so can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear the music okay? Do I look okay? Do you look okay? Just be honest with me. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Bacon souls. You got that right, buddy. Yo again, my man. I just need to up the mic volume a bit. This bad boy? Are you sure you want me to up this? Because I can up it, bad boy. Let me tell you, I scream. But welcome back, buddy. Rugel, Bernstein, 007. Looking good. We got Heartstream up in here. How is everyone doing? Good. Goober Slot. Dean. We got Chaz up in here. Bradderfield up in here. My bro in chat. Sane, guys. What is happening? We are going to attempt to do this game once again. We are going to attempt to do the game once again. And let me tell you, the strategy has not changed. I can't remember how I died last time. Oh yeah, I got shot by an arrow off of the tower. You got this. Chaz, now that you're here, I'm feeling like I do got this. Let's not waste any time. Where is this at? There it is, guys. It's right there. I already got it ready to go. Now, am I reading it right? Dark Souls Deathless? Oh, man, good thing I am here. Rugel, my guy. You heard that right. You have heard it right. And what better way to attempt a Deathless run than to this fantastic, fantastic music. Let's make this a little bit easier for myself, shall we? Hold on one second. Is the music too loud, too quiet? I don't know. I'll turn it up slightly. I believe in you. I'll go put my cheerleader outfit in chat. Bacon. I assume you mean yes. Bacon. He's a man. If he can't do it, no one can. Yeah, you see, you confused me. You're like, I'm gonna chat. That was my bad. I appreciate you guys. Sorry for the late start, but you know what? Y'all are a bunch of ladies, so I know how it is. But if you're gonna do that, Chaz, I don't think any of us believe you're actually gonna do it. So you're gonna have to send pics in the Discord. Just kidding. You don't have to do that. I trust you. You would never lie to me. You would never lie to me. Right? But hey, guys, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Hopefully you guys have been good. Bradderfield, hopefully you've been good. Heartstream. Changed your name slightly. I noticed that the last time, though. Oh, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Do we want Cadence of Hyrule, or do we want... Well, we'll start with the Nintendo music. What do you guys say? I am playing on original hardware, as you can see. Last time we died, so we gotta make a new character, but this time... Who should I name it? Am I gonna name it Bratterfield? Am I gonna name it Chaz? Goober? Rugel Bernstein? I already named it myself a couple times. I'm making it Chazzy Poo. Isn't original hardware just PC? It can be. Everyone's on board except for me, douchebag. You said, game is kind of loud compared to the music. Oh, wait. This isn't Rebirth. Wait, what? Is the game too loud? I am actually going to turn the music down in this game a little bit. What should we make your physique? You're so petite, you're slim. And let's see. What's the face we can give Chaz? The face that we're going to give Chaz? Rebirth. How about his Rebirth? I hear some people really like it, and some people say it's alright. Any of you guys been playing Rebirth a little bit lately, huh? It looks pretty, I'll tell you that. Chaz, I'm sorry, all these faces are kind of herpy. Herp-derpy. I'm somehow still awake and saw you're on. Oh my god, 32-bit Sean! Dang, kid! Welcome on in, man. Why don't you start as a knight? Much better equipment at the start. Oh, the reason... I was like, there's a reason for it. I can't remember. Oh, the reason for it is because of the strength and dexterity. The strength and dexterity is what I'm looking for, my friend. I've got it all figured out. I got this whole thing ready to go down pat. I'm only stopping by, but you know I gotta lurk. Baby, you know you gotta lurk, man. Now that you're lurking, I know that we can do this. We'll do the pigtails, black hair, because that's how you are. I'm going to turn the game volume down. All right, Chazzy Poo, get out there. I'm going for a slight rush strat, slightly. Sean is a gem. Yeah, let's get some shout-outs out here. Hopefully they don't freeze. We don't care about the...
Got him. Motherfucker. Woo! I fucking hate you.
All right, guys. It's like Wii Sports. Let's get him. Can't remember the buttons no more. But you know what, Google? I'll tell you what, buddy. If you think of anything cool that I should be doing, you let me know. I ain't no professional. Trust me. I am not. You're gonna slay these mofos and never die? Well, that's the plan, to not die. And Chaz, I'm sorry. If you died a bad way, I'm so sorry about that.
Just kidding. It's never Bone Rush.
Wow, look at that. Is that you, Bratterfield? Like, I think that's you. Showing off your muscles? Thank you for the shout-out. Since when does it have a cooldown? Yeah, that must be new. Let's test out your strength right here, right now, Chaz. You missed. You missed me. Oh, you almost got me there. It's just like Wii Sports, everybody. It's just like Wii Sports. You're playing tennis with the bad guy. You know what I mean? Oh, once in a while he might spike it at you. You know what I mean? Oh, haha. Haha. Anyway, we're not gonna waste any time here. Not gonna waste any more time. Oh, don't worry. Are you skipping the DLC? Oh yeah, I should probably go over the rules a little bit for those who are kind of newer around here. You're just too damn fast. I know. 30 minutes is hard, so the shotties are given 30 minutes. Frosty, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna go over the rules. Very quickly go over the rules, okay? This is a deathless Dark Souls run. That means I am not dying a single time. If I die, I restart. That being said, I can use all of the things to my disposal to make that happen, except for magic. I'm not using magic. I am doing straight up melee only. And I might throw a couple things like a bomb or two. But what I mean by using anything at my disposal is my starting item is the Master Key, because I do plan on using it. So in this Deathless run, I do not have to kill all the enemies. I don't have to kill all the bosses. I just have to roll the credits. So that being said, I am not doing the DLC. Oh, it's the Elden Ring prequel. Yes, that's right. The Souls de Dark. If you kill me in a bad way, I just don't talk to you never ever again. I'll get over it. No magic? Oh boy. Oh, I know. You believe it or not, I got pretty damn close the first night I attempted this, and I had one of the worst deaths I think I ever seen. It was a bad death. I only had 2 lords left. I'll fix it later when not on mobile. So I'm gonna skip bosses that I don't need to fight. I'm just trying to roll the credits. I'm not doing the DLC. And I'm not using any glitches and any hard skips.
Watch 3 streams.
Glitchless, no hard skips. And I'm gonna tell you what. By the way, welcome in, Daniel Berserk. Look at you.
What?
Not all of us can be that cool. I'm gonna tell you that right here.
Is it what?
Right now. 27-minute cooldown, Frosty, man. What's happening? If I can execute a well-timed jump to maybe perhaps skip portions of a level, I will do it. But I am not doing Seath the Scaleless skip. Because you can skip him, but it is kind of a weird, wonky, getting on top of an elevator. You're not supposed to really do that. And that is the only way to truly, literally not die. So, that being said, I am allowed 1 death. And that is a scripted death against Seath the Scaleless. So that doesn't count, because it is part of the game. It is unavoidable unless you do like a glitchy kind of skip. So best strap would be heavy armor, high HP, great shield, and a weapon of your choice is the best thing on the run. Rugal, I think you're in my brain. You're in my mind. Because that's pretty much what I am doing. That is the strat. That is... Oh, another thing that I failed to mention. I am also not doing any crazy cheese strategies. What I mean by that is, like, certain enemies, certain bosses, certain sections, you can cheese it in ways that just are like, brah, brah. However, there is one boss that I'm going to cheese ever so slightly, and that's because he's an unfair boss. Do we know what boss I'm talking about? Can we all say it together? I'll give you a hint. Some of you might be in what it is. Perhaps in bed? I plan on not skipping him, but I'm going to cheese him ever so slightly because he is an absolutely unfair boss. That one, yeah. He's unfair, baby. He is slightly unfair, baby. Oh, okay. Well, this is awkward. The stupid bed of chaos. You got your ass. That's correcto mundos. So I am gonna cheese the bed of chaos a little bit because you know, bed of chaos. You know, I mean, let's just be honest with you. Bed of chaos is a little cheesy. He has some cheese to him. So you know what? You know what? We're gonna do it. Bed of chaos. Every boss seems unfair to me. Well, it may feel that way, brother. But let me tell you, some of these bosses are gonna be saying the same thing about me when I'm done with them. Last boss was the easiest boss in the game. You know, everyone always says the last boss is so hard. I'm like, I haven't really struggled with them too much, to be honest with you. But, you know, in this build, I can struggle against them in the way that I'm approaching this. Because I'm not going to be maxed up level. All that Chaz, let's get him. Ooh, stanky asylum demon. You stinky boy, you. Let me see that leg. Come here. Ah! You got one hit left, buddy. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. I think Asylum Demon has indigestion. He's got cramps. He's got diarrhea. Way to go. Jedi Mega Man, what's happening? My brother from another mother. Jedi Mega Man? Who knew my webcam was simply just a mirror? Am I right? Look, I look like Jedi Mega Man. Whoa, look at my beard. Welcome on in, buddy. You're a Jedi, after all. Okay. Let us take a rest at the bonfire. I accidentally left the bonfire. Imagine you getting lucky with the Black Knight drop. Bernstein? 007? Don't beat me to the funny part. Do not beat me to the funny part. Okay, I need to go to sleep. We're gonna be hunting tomorrow. Good luck, Bacon. I'll be lurking. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate the lurking turkey. We appreciate it big time. Sweet dreams, Sean. Dream of my beautiful, lovely face just smooching you all over your body. And I mean everywhere. Every single part of your body. Places you didn't even know existed. I'll be smooching them. Good night, Chazzy. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, I am being Chazzy Poo, so if I die a horrible, brutal, murder-like death, that's Chaz right there. That's Chazzy Poo for you. Just gonna go collecting a couple items that might be handy in our little adventure. Like some of these. Don't kill me, please. I like not dying. Well, you know what? Me too. I always seem to start the night with a cheesy, stinky death, so just fair warning on that. Alright, let's do it. Excuse me, fellas. Probably should have healed myself a little bit. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me, fellas. This is not where I want to die. Giving it the claw grip. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusey. Excusey, coming through. Coming through. J-Cox, buddy, what's happening, huh? Welcome on in. How's Final Fantasy going, buddy? Sorry I died as us last time. Baycox, you know what I mean? Let me tell you, Jaycox, you want to know, it's been a ton of fun. I heard a lot of people really like that game. Can I tell you something really funny, Jaycox? You're never gonna believe this. I mean, you are never going to believe this. I haven't turned this PC on since the last time I did my stream, and guess what? I turned it on, and it opened up everything I already had open.
Said that many times
guess
in my
what?
life. I'm sure you can
The video you
exactly
sent me was
figure
right
out
there, and
when
it
that
played.
happens.
I had already watched it, but I thought it was really funny that the computer decided to do that. It's a little game it plays. This is goofy. A little goofy computer, you know? Anyway. I can't remember the stats. I need 16 strength. There we go. I'm gonna use one of these for a little bit. Because why not? Stella? What's happening, Stella? I can't remember what the video was. It's been a while. It was the Resident Evil video, or where was the president like, you have to go save my daughter, and it was Joe Biden. It was funny. I liked it. But it has been a long day. I'm gonna kill my friend Fireman up here.
But the cream will rise.
Kill my fireman friend. Bye.
Yeah, I am the cream.
Ooh, right in the pooper.
Yeah, you mean Gene Okerlund. You
Buddy,
know
watch out.
that
You're almost
I'm
gonna
the
fall.
cream of the crop.
The sexy meter in here just exploded. I know, right? I know. Ooh. Back up. I said back up. Stella, how you been, huh? I'm loving all of the art. Just saying. Loving it all. Every single time you post it, I get the goosies. I get the goosies a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit. I'm going to grab this ring right here, because I'm going to use it when I die against Seath the Scaleless, which is scripted death, guys, so we're not counting it. Alright, Chaz, pucker up. Okay, I don't know why, the jumping mechanics in Dark Souls 1 is a little, a little strange sometimes, you know, sometimes I get a little scared doing that little jump there. Because if you fall, guess what? You're dead. Instantaneous. I'm talking instantaneous death right there, buddy. Instant death. Stella, have you been streaming lately? I feel like if you have, I just never see it, and I would love to see it. I would love to see your art. Did you guys know Stella Bella, first off, is a pirate, R. Second off, is an artist. So, when the pirates say R, what we really mean is artist. I tell you, you follow us back to Bomb Man on Proto Shield Challenge. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, I bet you he took a nice big old shit after that day. Then he was doing X4. I mean, he made that shit look easy. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. What's up, my guy? Oh. This is my theme. These guys are like, stop him! Stop him! No! He's getting away! Just like, that's right I am. Can't stop me. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm doing good. It's good to hear. Okay, I trust you. I believe in you. I'm glad that you believe in me. You have been streaming a lot lately. Last time I did playing Shantae all the way through in one stream on YouTube. I remember when you mentioned that. That's a good game right there. Thought about drawing the Thunderfoot Bros before because I could only have to draw one and then hold the mirror up to the paper. That's true, but you might have to use the eraser right up here. Let's show off that beautiful head. My wife actually helped me cut it. Like, she's like, you're gonna stream? You're not going in with your hair like that. My sad attempt at having hair. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's in here? Oh, a friend. Touch that bloodstain. How did this guy die? This is so early. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, there it is, guys. He's trying to swing a big sword in the hallway. Ooh. Oh, God. That sucks. I don't have to tell you. It's just beautiful and shiny. Not gonna lie, bald guys are hot. I don't make the rules. I know, right? I mean, you look at the likes of Jedi Mega Man and My Neighbor Jess and all them. Tell you what, I don't even hold a candle. I'm here, listening while driving. Stonebone, I'm gonna start making random things like honks and police sirens and say, pull over, Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Scone, welcome on in. Scone Bone video, guys. If you're not following Scone Bone, there might be something seriously wrong with the way that you operate your lives. Ah! That was a jump from the heavens! But be safe out there, Scone. I don't know where it is that you're driving to, but they are lucky. They are lucky to have you. Oh, God! I got an arrow in my head! How'd I end up here, you're wondering? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Better leave at least. Oh, dang! Yeah! 24 months, there it is. Hey, Bacon. Holy God, I missed your face. I needed this after the last 24 hours I've had. Speaking of 24-month sub-anniversary. Baby. How's it going? On Audrey Fox, Odd Fox. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, first off, for the sub. Second off, thank you so much for being awesome for the last 24 months, 2 years. 2 years! I can't believe it, guys. I cannot believe it's been 2 damn years. 2.5 years. So it took you 5 months to realize that you just needed to give us a good old sub. I'm just messing with you. I can't believe it's been 2 years. It felt like yesterday, am I right? But you know what? We love Audrey. Everybody, we love Audrey so much. And I tell you what, she's the cutest, most petitest, and most innocent. We must protect. And she streams a lot of Minecraft and a lot of other cutesy things that you might enjoy with friends and makes YouTube content. She's going to be the next Markiplier, everybody. She's going to be like, hello, my name is Audrey. And then when she signs out, she goes, I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye! But she's not going to sound like that. She's going to sound like Audrey, which is adorable. Poking simulator, I know, right? Hey, that's my hand! What's happening, Famicom collecting, guys? If you are ever thinking that you're into Famicom collecting, you ain't got it. Because that's right there, Famicom collecting right there. He's the collector. I'm gonna grow. I have to. Wait, I'm gonna grow to have a Mark voice. Yeah, I would love to hear your best impersonation of Markiplier. I really would. We definitely must protect. Sorry, guys. This is just the way it has to be. Yeah. I just feel bad for you at this point. Anyway, you're saying about the I got a sub C on the Pashank, so I got distracted. You see, better have at least one humanity to up your item discovery from 100 to 150. Makes a lot of difference. I plan on busting them all out here in a moment, actually, because a key moment is coming up. A key moment in which I will be fighting the Black Knight, and I am hoping for his drop. Let me tell you, Sane. Yes, sane! Insane in the membrane, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Chaz, you're doing pretty dang good out here, huh? Baby game. What is this, Sesame Street? ABC 1, 2, 3? I think so. Man, if that drop, the run is almost in the bag. I know, that's how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. And you know what happens? Something unfortunate has been happening in my deaths. So, okay, so the first night I got really far, I was running to see Thescalus, and a golem leaped, and I had my shield up. I was running by. I've never died to this guy, and he must have hit me in the perfect angle and knocked me off the side. I couldn't believe it. I was totally astonished. And then my second death was just, it was the archers in Anne Orlando. You know, they'll get you once in a while, and the one shot me in the back in the perfect angle, which forced me forward, and then no iframes, and then the other one shot me in the face, and it shot me off, and I was like, why me? Why, God, why? It's crazy. But when it comes to fighting the bosses and all that, sure thing. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's right, demons think they can mess with me. Well, guess again, demons. Guess again. We've got this in the bag, buddy. Let's level up some of my stats, shall we? I'm gonna make ramen and watch you for a while. Can I have some of that ramen? I'm gonna get my dexterity to 18. Let's pop some of these bad boys. 2 words for the Anarlander archers. Poison arrows. You know, it's funny, everyone always says that. And I never have poison arrows. I never bring arrows like that with me. I normally just man up and come up to him and tap him on the shoulder and tell him who's the boss. It didn't work last time. Did not work last time. I'll keep wanting to hold X to run and push triangle to attack because the last game I played like this was Stinky Neo 2. And that game drives me crazy, let me tell you. You think Dark Souls is hard? Play some Neo 2. Make you want to shit your pants. Makes you want to shit your pants. Big time shit. Oh, that was a twofer. Sorry, buddy. Your weakness is kicking. Whoa! What are you doing here? I'm terribly sorry if I'm out of it once again. Deal with a lot in the last 24 hours with my grandma having to go to the hospital, but she is home and resting now, and I'm home and making food and resting well. Audrey, I'm very sorry. You only seem to have something going on. That's why I say we must protect you. But I'm very sorry to hear that. It's okay. Just kick back, relax, eat some ramen. You don't even have to type in chat. I know you're there. I will refer to you as such once in a while. I'm gonna ask you how your ramen's doing. Just relax. Listen to the beautiful Dark Souls music. And get ready for this win. Inevitable win. I was extra and added grilled chicken, imitation crab, vegetable, and boiled egg. Can't express how good it was. That sounds delicious, yes. All the hugs in the world, my poor lovely. Sorry. Do rest well. I agree. I'm sorry to hear that, Audrey. Do we need to watch Hook? Yes. Must we watch Hook? We will. That's a good movie. You know what movie we should watch? I think we already watched it. The Mario Brothers movie. We were talking about the Mario Brothers movie in Skull and Bones chat the other day. We were like, this movie is just great. The old one. The new one's great too. Let's watch Hook again. It's our weekly tradition. I agree. Hi, fellas. Oh. Wait, guys. Look, guys, I'm not a professional at this game, okay? Sometimes I make a silly mistake. I just do it to make you guys laugh. That's it. No Hook. But another good movie, as discussed. We need to watch Mrs. Doubtfire. The sequel to Hook. Right, Sane? Dude, Mrs. Doubtfire is the sequel to Hook. Think about it. That's all I'll say. Just think about it. How have you been, though, Bacon? I was totally bummed I missed you guys last week. I almost cried. You know what? Chaz, I'm just going to say it like this. You can tell when you're absent. Just tell when you're absent. I'll just say it like that. I will just say it like that. Ah, damn, man. Once you pick the Eagle Shield, you'll be good for a good while. I'm going to be getting the Grass Shield. You want to know what happened exactly? Maybe. We missed you very much, Chazzy Poo. Trust me. We missed you very much. What are you doing? That one first. I pretty much rocked that shield for most of the game. Alright, guys. We're about to fight this guy down here. Do I happen to have any more? No, okay. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Ooh, super squeeze! 5 months, my guy. What's happening? Thank you for the subscan shake, man. Welcome on in, superhero. Done saving the planet for today, are we? Damn. We're making a mockery of this bro. He's supposed to be tough. Ooh, guys, here it is, the drop. Ooh. It's over. It is over. It is over. It's it. Ooh, I gotta take something off though. Yep, now we can see your pretty little pigtails. Ooh, Chaz, what happened? What happened there? Chaz, your makeup looks fantastic. Don't ever let anyone tell you differently. Peter Pan's wife divorced him, and then he found a new person and became Mrs. Doubtfire. Nice. I'm so beautiful. You are beautiful. We might as well put this bad boy on. All right. Yeah. Speaking of Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I've been playing the Switch version. Man, that's a good game. Till towards the end, that shit pisses you right on off. Lemon siete porque Dio. This boss is about to get his shit pushed in. Oh, you betcha. You betcha. Watch this, guys. Havel's ring would take care of the weight problem. You know exactly. I'm starting to think that you're me from another planet. I actually plan on getting Havel's ring, but I am not confident enough to just not die to Havel right off the bat. So I will be getting Havel's ring before we set off into Sen's Fortress. You know my strat, man. You know it all, man. I'm proud of you, Rugal. I am proud of you, buddy. You are my best friend. You are something special. Come on down, buddy. Don't be shy. Wait until you can see what this bad boy does. This is Mario vs. Donkey Kong right here. I'm Mario. There's Donkey Kong. Imagine if he did this in the Switch version of that game with HD graphics and all, baby. Ooh! One shot. One kill. Holy crap. That's the Black Knight sword for you, baby, right there. Guess who rocks this sword the whole game? That's right. One plunge, man. It was sweet. Yeah, too bad you can't really plunge any more enemies. Other than that. Look, I'm having a good time right now, but watch, something's gonna happen. It's gonna ruin my whole entire happiness. I'm gonna be like, I hate this game. Ah, man. It is actually, Goober Slotted is not considered the best of the Black Knight weapons. There are 4. There's a Great Sword, which does a lot of damage, but it is incredibly slow, and when you're trying not to die, it works the entire game until you get to the Shit Stopper, which is Ornstein and Smo. It's just too slow to fight them. There's an axe, but getting the axe is kind of annoying. Then there's this sword, which in my opinion, it is my personal favorite of the Black Knight swords because it has a great moveset. It has horizontal, vertical attacks. It does a lot of damage. The stat requirements are much lower. It allows me to put more points into vitality and more points into endurance so I can inevitably wear super heavy armor. But technically, the Black Knight's halberd is just conceived as the best. But it does just ridiculous amounts of damage. It has a lot more stat requirement. It pretty much, if you're good enough at the game to where bosses just won't touch you, you can absolutely demolish the game with the halberd very easily. We're gonna see if I can get that drop too. More stat requirements. See, anything that Rugal says, you can pretty much trust. Don't let me die of fire from a minion. Oh, you're about to see what's blasting the fire here in a second, Chashy Poo. Did you just take the dragon's fire breath like a champ? Yeah, you take it like a champ that time. It doesn't last long. I'm going to try to get 20 strength really quick. And once I do that, then I'm going to start... I just hit leave. Stupid. Ooh, I need just a little bit more experience. Do I have any more? Yes. Yes, I do. I finished the game with the Black Knight Halberd, yeah? That's a good one. You can beat the entire game and New Game Plus. And speedrunners use the Black Knight Halberd. Let's just put it that way. Now I can wear this with one hand. Yeah, one-handed. One-handed. Kane coming in with the Baconator. What's going on, man? I use the Dragon's Tooth almost exclusively. I love the Dragon's Tooth, and it's funny. Anytime I play Dark Souls 2, I try using different weapons, and then I inevitably am like, you know what, Dragon's Tooth. The Dragon's Tooth is just hilarious. It's too good. Breathe your fire, bruh. Free experience, guys. It's a great spot to get when doing a pacifist run. I've never even thought of a pacifist run, but technically I'm not killing him. Ha! He is. Just gonna wait here for a second. See if the dragon does anything crazy. There he goes. Run! Yeah! Let's open this bad boy up. I'm good. Try not to worry so much. What you worried about, buddy? You worried about being too badass? I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about that, man. I do normally like the bonk weapons. Dark Souls 2, though, the best weapon is like the rapier, pretty much. It's just too damn good. Dark Souls 3, I like using the ice mace, the two-handed ice mace. It's really good. But other than that, pretty much any sword like this in Dark Souls 3 is just the best. I was actually trying to get Stanford card to use the Dragon's Tooth when I got the Black Knight Halberd and decided to use it instead. It is you'll be disappointed if you end up just going back to the Dragon's Tooth, because the Black Knight Halberd is OP as hell. I forgot to tell you, I played Dark Souls a lot of times, even a level 1 run deathless at New Game Plus 6 years ago. I still have PvP built. Wow, level 1 deathless. Ooh, boy. Level 1 deathless. I mean, level 1's one thing. Level 1 deathless. I mean, that makes you a mad lad. Jesus. New Game Plus 6? Holy shiitake. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, I know you blocked it. Doesn't matter. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Wow, that was a good jump. Come here, buddy. Yep. Come on, drop it. Drop the helmet. Nope. There's a helmet he drops that I really like. He didn't drop it. Poachy Mochi, hello, brother, from another verse. What's happening, man? I had to go pee, but I was half expected to come back to see that you killed me. Not with this sword. I don't think so. It's going to be tough to do. This sword doesn't mess around. Look at that. I mean, when people be blocking, it doesn't even matter. Excuse me. Excuse me. Poachy Mochi, buddy. Hopefully things have been well. Oh. How's our brother? Mr. Kong? Day Filthy? Hopefully he's doing good. I like the helmet too. Looks cool. Ooh, look. Wow, nice try there, feller. Ooh, look. Goose. Where's the goose? I don't see no goose. I don't see no goose. Good to see you all. I know, the cool people are here. J-Cox is here, Kane is here, Dark Souls Master is here. Okay, hey, Rugal. Let Let me ask you then. Let me ask you a question. I think Mixer would cry trying to do it. It takes so much game knowledge, and you have to use every trick in the book to succeed. Yeah, I can imagine that. Honestly, a level 1 run I know is not nearly as hard as people think it. I mean, it's hard. But I know, like, people are like, how is that even possible? And, like, there are people like, it's actually not as crazy as you think. There's ways that you can really become OP. And make the game kind of, like, see how I, like, one-shot the first boss? Like, you just can't do that kind of stuff. It's about the elemental weapons, you know? But it's very possible. Very doable. I know in Dark Souls 1, Soul Level 1, the hardest boss is pretty much Ornstein and Smo and, like, the DLC final boss. Dark Souls 2, the hardest boss in that game, the easiest boss is, like, the Throne Watchers. But then at level 1, they're, like, impossible. There are people who are like, yeah, you know, you do this, like, no-hit run with, like, the broken straight sword, and it's great. Oh, except for them, like, even not speedrunners, people who are trying to do hitless, like, they cheese them because they're just so unbelievably broken when trying to fight them at level 1. Things like that. What's your favorite Souls game, Brav? Gotta know, man. I gotta know. You and I were Souls brats. We are both doing fine, Pochi Mochi. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. The goose was in the shout-out. Oh. Sorry, I'm so distracted by the Souls de Dark. On New Game 1, at Soul Level 1, you can cheese with 99 humanity. That stops working. Yes, yeah. Because everything starts to one-shot you. Yeah, they're like... believe it or not, most things in this game, even at level 1, don't one-shot you. Which is crazy to think about. But apparently it's true. Dark Souls 3, I know the least of. Okay, this guy, do you guys remember? There was a time where this guy, one of the times I died, by the way, Rugal, was against that very guy. Because the craziest thing happened. I know they can parry you. I know they can. But this mofo turned around and, like, parried at the exact same time. Typically, they don't parry right off the bat. And that guy, you can, like, run and attack him and hit him before he even has a chance, but he turned and parried at the same time. It was the most craziest shit I had ever seen, and it one-shot me. I was like, damn, bro, what was that? I couldn't believe my eyes. Couldn't believe it. Crazy. Gotta love 2 coworkers sitting around while you do all the work. Destroy them. I just finished playing Pikmin 4, then I saw you guys way after my stream ended. I want to raid you guys next time. Damn! We appreciate that. It's not a requirement. We appreciate the thought, though. We appreciate you coming here. Pikmin 4, though, how is that? I played Pikmin 1 and 2. I never played Pikmin 3. Not that I didn't want to. I just never did. And, I liked Pikmin 1 and 2, and from what I understand, Pikmin 3 and then Pikmin 4 are just far better games. If you liked part 1 and 2, it's like part 3 and 4 are amazing. One of my older brothers says Pikmin 3 is one of the best games he's ever played. Excusey. Don't mind me. The Rapier Baldurite critical is insane as well. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. He turned around and just countered at the exact same... I parried at the exact same time. I was just flabbergasted. I was like, how? How did you do it? That was fucking sweet. You're sweet. No, Supa, you're sweet. Supa Squaz, guys, if you're not following Supa Squaz, do yourselves a favor. Please do it. First off, that dude beat Mega Man X4 with Mega Man, no upgrades, lemon only. That means no charge buster. Lemons only? It's not even possible, is it? It is possible. He showed us how it was done. Just saying. Best part is both of them are my superiors. One is going to be a tech, and the other one's shift supervisor. Oh, that's pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. This is a good bonfire to kindle. I should kindle the bonfire. In fact, why haven't I kindled the bonfire? Wait, I think the reason I haven't kindled the bonfire is because you have to become human, and if I become human, I have a chance of being attacked. And I don't want that. I was gonna this evening, but I got worried on playing Alien Soldier even to show off hacks for it. Wait. I'm a little confused, King. Maybe I missed something. What were you gonna do this evening? I got worried on playing Alien Soldier even to show off hacks. What are you worried about, brah? I saw him using Rising Flame on Sigma's first form. Touche. I forgot to play offline. Well, you know, it's funny, I was playing offline. I think the first time I played, but then I'm not playing offline right now. It's okay, I'm going to chance it. Show off a couple hacks for Alien Soldier, and I suck at it. Hey, you'd be better than me, my friend. You can believe yourself on that. You would be better than me by an absolute long shot. I have got to run from this. Oh, hold on one second. I should rest at the papaya though, 'cause I did not. I've got 3 heals. I am not even at full life, baby girl. You know I'm gonna have to rest at the bonfire to get my heals back. You know I'm gonna get my HP back if I don't rest now. Alien Soldier looks dope. Imagine being invaded by a dark bead twink. I'd be like, well, I'm just gonna turn around and bend over because I suck at the PvP in this game. I have killed people in PvP before, but normally people kick my ass. They normally kick my ass. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like ass. I know, that sounds horrible. But you know what? Welcome to our lives, right? It's just how it works. Just how it works. Watch out for the tree, fellas. I should switch to two-handed because I want to just kill you. Thanks for the blood clump, moron. That's right, I said it. And you know what? I'll say it again. Bitch. Play the AVGM meme, please. Ass! Exclamation mark, ass. There you go. Going for the stone armor. I'm actually not gonna go for the stone armor. I do typically, back in the day when I'd play this game, I would use the stone armor. But, ew. Look at that, 2 titanite chunks, noise. But not in this playthrough. I am gonna go for the knight armor that's sitting there. That I will get, and I am gonna go for the wolf ring just so I can have a little bit of poise just for the short time, because why not? You know what I mean? Don't fall, trust me. I am planning to not. But I do want to get Havel's ring. Let's go, halberd drop. I know, here we go. Let's use the humanity. Why not? Oh my god, Thunderous Footsie Broham! Dr. McDingleberry, guys! Roll off the red carpet, guys. We've got a VIP in-house. Among many others, of course. Whoa, buddy. Slow down. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on a second. Well, that was not funny. That was not funny. That was scary. I'm kind of reading chat at the same time, you know what I mean? Alright, fine. Phew. No halberd drop. That's quite alright. That's quite alright. I know. Thank you, Barry. That's alright. Can't win them all, you know what I mean, fellas? Cannot win them all. But I actually prefer using the sword anyway. The halberd is insane, though. I mean, it really, truly is absolutely insane. But I just am a little bit more comfortable using the sword. Did you? Oh, I did not pick up the grass shield. Woo! Good call, buddy. You are watching out for me. It's funny, one of the times I did this run, I forgot to get Havel's ring, so I couldn't wear Havel's armor the way I wanted. Which made Ornstein and Smo a little bit more difficult, to say the least. I still pulled off the win, but then, like, the second time I went through and fought them and I had Havel's ring, man, I made them look like a couple of bitches. Thank you, buddy. Rugal's watching out for me, guys. Rugal wants to see me succeed. What up, Bacon Biddies? Not much, man. We got DK Tie going. We're playing a little bit of Dark Souls. You know how it is. And now I got it. Whew. You can now unclench thine butthole, for I now have it. Gosh, I want to go for Havel right now, but I'm just... Dang! Lady Camway. Hi, Bacon. God damn. 3 months. Has it been 3 months already? I mean, it's a 4-month streak. Wait, 4 months, 3-month streak. Okay, got it. Welcome on in, Lady Camway. We must protect you at all costs as well. Guys, if you're not following Lady Camway, I mean, we're talking just an absolute innocent soul. Loves to just play pretty much anything that isn't Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We appreciate the subsidy of the shank, Lady Camway. You know, we think you're fantastic, we think you're wonderful, we think you're beautiful. And not in that order particularly. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Lady Conway, what you been up to, huh? We miss you. We always miss you. Every second that you're not around, we're just like, where is she? We just miss her. I should probably not look away from the game while I'm running over treacherous paths. Yo, Kamui. We love Kamui around these parts. We do, we do, we do. Kamui is amazing. Kamui is awesome. I dedicate this run through the forest to Lady Kamui. By the way, anybody who just joined in, I'm actually being Chaz as my character, as you can see with the pigtails and the pretty makeup. Gorgeous! License, registration, and dance moves, am I right? And some sane pie action, too. I know. We're all blessed by the sane. I'm dead. I better not be dead. Let's break this tree down, shall we? Okay, let's be safe, guys. I mean, this can be dangerous in here if you're not paying attention. Let's try that again. Sean! Okay, got the elite leggings, and I'm gonna run for it. That's exactly what I was looking for right there. Okay. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. We're getting it on. We're getting going. Things are looking decent so far. Nothing crazy. Nothing, you know, out of the ordinary. Nothing that we haven't been able to handle. The Black Knight with the halberd almost killed me because I wasn't paying attention for just a hot second while I was reading chat. You know how it is. You know how it is. I have a freaking dentist appointment at 3 p.m. Absolutely gonna hate it. Here's what I do to prevent that, Audrey. I just don't make dentist appointments. I just wing it. Hope for the best, you know what I mean? So far, I still got my my teeth here. Been doing pretty good so far, I guess. Okay. Ramen is done. Damn, please, can we please? I'm begging you. I am begging. I am pleading on my hands and knees to send a picture in the Discord. What say you to that? Listen, Bacon. I'm listening, girl. My wisdom teeth are causing pain. Oh, you still have your wisdom teeth? Yeah, you gotta get those bad boys out. But I'll tell you what. When you get those pulled out, tell them you want pain meds out the ass. Capisce? The first couple days are gonna be rough. First, like, 2 days are the worst, and then it starts getting a little bit better after day 3. After day 3. Well, hello again. Aye, let's reinforce my weapon. And then last time I played this, I forgot to buy the weaponsmith box because I'm an idiot. Like, it's not technically necessary, but I like to have it. Alright, let's do a stretch break. Well, let's get up to the bonfire and I'll stretch out a little bit, you know? Catch up on chat. Ask what you guys been eating lately. What have you guys been eating lately, huh? I don't even want to talk about how long ago it was when I saw the dentist. I'm so scared of them. Dentists scare the shit out of me, but you know what? Well, our childhood dentist used to hurt. Some people apparently had great childhood dentists. Sane and I, we hated our childhood dentist. He just would hurt. I am one of the very lucky people who have never had problems with my wisdom teeth, if you can believe. So funny you say that. My wisdom teeth didn't cause me pain, per se. And I actually only had 3. One of them never grew in. But my 2 wisdom teeth grew in, and my teeth were... I never had braces, but my teeth were just naturally kind of straight. So my wisdom teeth grew in and pushed my teeth so close together that it broke one of my teeth down here. It just cracked it in half over time. It sucked. But I never had a wisdom teeth up at the top right. 8 fries with salt! Damn! Can I get on some of that? That sounds good! Shrimp ramen with garlic. Oh! I'm about to throw up from excitement. That sounds so good! Can't wait. I don't know. I have been eating cake. I think that's possibly the best answer anyone could have ever given, Kamui. I don't know. I have been eating cake. Here's Mario with the F-bomb.
But as we always say, neatness counts.
That's right, Mario. And by the way, spaghetti on your overalls.
Luigi, and you have a little bit of spaghetti sauce on your shirt, as usual. Really?
How could he say that? What's wrong with not eating cake? No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just love that answer. You know, I'm like, what's everyone been eating? You know, shrimp ramen with garlic, fries with salt, cake. I'm with you on that one. What kind of cake? I would love to have some cake. Can I have some cake? Oh, I got all of them just angling from my teeth slightly, but not to the point of breaking anything. Oh man, I feel for you, man. Yeah, it was rough. I mean, I guess I was just unfortunate to have straight teeth. Unfortunate to have straight teeth, and it broke that bad boy. Cracked it in half, both chocolate and carrot. Boy, you know what? The first time I heard about carrot cake, I was like, this sounds nasty. The only nasty person was me for ever thinking that it was nasty, because carrot cake is just good. You know, it's funny, I went through all that trouble to get this ring, and I didn't even put that bad boy on. What's wrong with me? Anyway, let's take a look at this guy right here. He's supposed to be hard, guys. He's supposed to be hard. He doesn't even respawn. That's how hard he is. Got a firekeeper's soul, baby. You forgot this. There you go. You forgot to equip the ring, dummy. Sorry about that, guys. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go up yet. Ooh, got him right in the toe.
Come on.
That
Come on,
fills his
don't
body.
shriek. Hey, don't shriek. Come
Carrot cake is
on.
one of my favorites. You got that right.
Yes.
He's what? Who's what?
You're so good.
I love carrot cake so much.
Come
I've been
on.
craving a slice for years. All the
Come
places
on.
around
Bud
here put raisins
does
in
the
their
body
carrot cake.
good.
And raisins are
These
disgusting.
tall, dude, the tall boys, they're tall.
Cube dude, dang, guys, Cube dude in the house. Check it out, guys. It's the Master Hot Tub Streamer, and he's having a big stream event coming up soon. Cube dude, what's the date? March 14th. You're gonna be streaming in a hot tub with your mod, Chrissy. 14th, I think it's the 14th. First international hot tub stream, 14th through the 15th. Guys, you be there or be square. I mean, I don't know what to tell you if you're not there. What's wrong with you guys? You gotta be there. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Cube dude, man, I appreciate you being in here, gracing me with your presence. I feel honored. I feel like a star. All right, guys, one at a time. One at a time. Whoa, whoa, not you. Die, monster. You just simply do not belong in this world. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Do I do it? Let's get him with this one. Ooh, sit down, buddy. Sit down. What are you doing? Enough. Sit down. Thanks for spreading the word. I was lurking since you went live. Had to run to get Skittles, though. I understand. I mean, you had to go get some goddamn Skittles. I mean, I get it. You ain't gotta explain nothing to me, buddy. Save me. I really want to hit my goal and play Persona 1. I want to hit the goal. Lady Camel, you're going to get that goal, baby. That goal is going to be yours. Plus some. You know what? I don't think I've caught a... I don't think I've caught a hot tub stream from CubeDube. How can I do any thirsting if I don't see one? I mean, they're pretty amazing. I had a grand time. This PlayStation got... he had everything ready to go. Everything was awesome. Everything was covered. Except for his actual PlayStation Classic, and it got wet, and it just caused problems, and it broke. It was sad. A lot of people don't like killing this guy right away. They like killing him in the safety of their own home. Me, however, I am going to chance it because I want his ring.
You leave me no choice.
I leave you no choice, huh? PS1 bit the dust. I mean, we tried everything to fix it, but it's okay. You know what? We had a good time, bro. We had a fantastic time. You don't even have to think twice about that, buddy. We all loved it. Ring of... This is the best ring in the game, fellas. Just straight up letting you know right here, right now. I can think of a few things I would like to see from Chaz that would get me thirsting. Perhaps, Coke. Did you start a new playthrough or pick up a save file? I started a new playthrough because I unfortunately bit the dust. And them's the rules. I don't make the rules, except, actually I do make the rules. If I die, I have to start over. For this is a deathless speed run. I'm gonna get myself at max life here. Affectionately known as the Fap Ring. Yeah. The Fap Ring. Another one bite dust, guys. I'm doing a dangerous thing right now. I'm going to fight these guys. Normally I try to level up my vitality a little bit, but that is okay. That is okay, baby. We gotta put some battle music on, though. Let's see, what can we play for some battle music? This one. Alright, guys. Bear with me while I fight this boss. Whew. That got really close. Thank God I got that ring, huh? Normally I take a second, I go level up my mentality a little bit. But he clipped me with that fire, and I was like, okay, I'll heal myself. And then he clipped me with the fire again. What an asshole! That was a close one. That was close. That was insane. Anyway, Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Holy hell, that was cheek clenching. I know. You should have felt my heart rate. I was like, oh shit. Because I was like, tried to pull off the heal, but then I realized, I'm like, wait, this was probably a horrible spot to try to heal because of the swiping fire. This Tom screen fits that 1 HP moment perfectly. One of my runs, I will say I did die against the gargoyles because I did not get the Black Knight sword. And normally I attempt to get it from the asylum, where you start the game at. But I was like, you know what? Let me try taking them down, and I died. But man, it was like the worst gargoyle fight I'd ever done ever. They just had me all over the place. It was crazy. I'm gonna kill this guy for some humanity. Sorry, mate. I need your humanity. Drop it here. Drop it on the ground and you can go. Chaz, you're ruthless. Alright, time to go to the last bonfire I rested at. Woo, man. That was close, baby. That was close. But not close enough. Okay, let's reinforce my weapon again. And it's all going into fatality from here. Okay. It really did. What are we talking about, the humanity? Was that an attempt at an Australian accent? No. That's how I normally talk. That's just how I normally talk. Okay. I am gonna try to get Havel's ring, methinks. I think I want to get Havel's ring. Ooh, that was a near miss. Do your Batman impersonation. I'll do my... Okay, guys, you want to hear my Batman impersonation? Okay, here it goes. Oh no! Kryptonite! There you go, guys. There you go. It is done. That's Superman. I appreciate that. I think it's pretty super as well. Gave it my all on that one. Gave it my all. I was expecting a super deep voice there. That was so funny. Well, I don't know what's so funny about it. I mean, I'm being serious. I'm taking voice acting classes to be the next Batman. I'm crying. I'm not wearing hockey pants. Now do Seinfeld spilling his coffee. He goes, hold on, I'm in a dangerous place. He goes, hi. Oh, I don't believe it. I just spilled my coffee. There you go, guys. Spilled his coffee. Knock, knock. Hey, have a... Oh. Ew. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, stinky. Havel's noise. Havel's. Let's see what I can put on. Yep. Put those on. Can I put a helmet on? Sure can. I think I could put all of this on. Yep, I can put the whole elite armor on. See, that's what's good about Havel's ring, baby. Point him down. I sure showed him, right, guys? Okay, let's just bonfire. Let's just bonfire. You don't have to do a Batman impersonation because you're already just as cool as Batman. Some would even say I'm even cooler than Batman. Batman says, he goes, swear to me. Alright, guys, you know what that means. We are now going to the next area. You guys are probably thinking to yourself, oh, shit! He has to fight the corporate demon. No. That's what I brought the Master Key for. I would have 80 plus points with the wolf ring, but I don't have the wolf ring on anymore because I have the ring of the Fap ring and Havel's ring on. But that's quite all right. That's the way I like it. That's the way, I like it, Normally I would wait to get the Fap ring because I don't ever feel like fighting him early on, but you know what? Damn! What is happening? 10 points for the Baconator. Good luck, and remember, you only live once in this run. What's happening, Zero Hero? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's good to have you. We think you're great. Think you're beautiful. You are a master of your art, which is being Zero. Pretty much anything Mega Man, and pretty soon you're going to take Ninja Gaiden as well. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But I appreciate the subby. I think you're beautiful. I think you're great. I think you're amazing. I think you're fantastic. You're wonderful. You're amazing. And I just would do anything to give you a big old kiss on the lips. I guess we're just listening to Cadence of Hyrule now, fellas. So here's the thing. You can actually get... That right there increased my healing, and you can actually get another one. But I just don't like doing it, because for some reason, I always just bite the dust. You can also get yourself... You can actually go this way to get the Black Knight Halberd early, but I don't do that because I don't feel like doing it. I just go the normal way. It's dangerous. You can also get yourself a ring that makes it so when you're almost dead, you do twice as much damage, and a lot of people think that's the strat, and you know what? It is, but I'm not doing that. I'm playing it safe because I'm a deathless baby boy. So we're not going to do that. Normally you can't get through that door, but with the Master Key you can. It allows you to skip the corporate demon, it allows you to skip the gaping dragon, it allows you to skip the whole entire stupid sewer section that makes you just get lost. And getting through this beautiful place that we like to call Blight Town becomes a whole lot easier. Because man, oh man, do I hate this place. Yeah, this is the run where he beats his Deathless because he's playing as me. You got that right. We got Toxic Beat up in the house, guys. Damn. Red Tearstone is risky. Yeah, but that's the way to play Soul Level 1. Because you're going to die in one hit after New Game Plus anyway. Right? Toxic Beat, buddy. How you doing? Thought about you last week. My phone had zero connection at work. No Twitch, no Spotify, no YouTube. I was at work, and I remember I had a bunch of your music downloaded. Isn't that something? Say, you understood it, didn't you? By the way, guys, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I messed with the volume when I was fighting the gargoyles. I want you guys to be able to hear me okay. There's ways that you can skip going down there much quicker. I'm not going to do that. Dangerous. I'm not looking to do things the dangerous way. I'm looking to do things the safe way. Another safe thing to do is to just kill these dudes. Because they die in one hit now, baby. Bring it on, saying Thunder Freak. What? was that, buddy? That was on you. That was beautiful. You also have to be careful when you're going down there because this dude who shoots you with toxic, and if he hits you, you're gonna die very quick because toxic in this game is no joke. I also don't get the ring that allows you to run through water normally because, well, I'm an idiot. I'll just put it to you like that. I'm just too lazy. Too lazy to get all that. Now you're probably thinking, buddy, what do you do from here, man? I'll tell you exactly what I do from here. I'm gonna pick up a couple of these souls laying around. I don't remember exactly which ones are souls. Here's one. If you don't mind, guys, I'm gonna try to read chat, but this is kind of a dangerous area because things can just kind of sneak up on you. Really am not in the business of dying, but I am going to save it at this bonfire really quickly. First things first, Rugal might already know. You mean the meme roll. In order to level up my sword the rest of the way, which we want to do, I need more Twinkling Titanite, and I can get the rest of my Twinkling Titanite. That's another reason these Black Knight weapons are so good, because you can level them up super early, super quickly, and it's crazy because you can get the materials. Like some of the materials you need for some of these other weapons, you don't get to like the end of the game. But not these weapons, you can get it pretty much now. You can max them out now, and they're going to be insane. I have to go to the Hollow Tree. Now, I am going to let you know of another rule that I have in place when it comes to what I'm gonna do at the Hollow Tree. You know, if you quit the game out, all enemies stop aggroing you, and it is a strategy that some speedrunners use, and a strategy that some people who are trying to beat the game at a low level or challenge runs, that makes it so they can run through an area, collect all the mobs, and then save and quit. And when you reload in, all the mobs go back to their original spot. And that is not a strategy that I am allowed to use in this run. That being said, when it comes to this part, I am going to be saving and quitting to respawn the bugs that I don't get. And the reason for that is because it's to save time, because all you have to do is go back. You'll see. You can go down here, and if you don't catch them in time, you have to walk your way all the way back up and zone the rest of the bonfire and zone out and come back, and then they're there. But I would just have to keep dropping down and dropping down and dropping down, and I just don't feel like doing all of that. It takes too much time. It takes too much time. Wow, I love that WW tapestry behind you. Isn't it beautiful? It's actually a photograph of me and chat. We appreciate that. How you doing, Dingo? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Welcome on in. It's good to hear you. Good to have you. I have new music in the works already, and not telling exactly when I will upload it. Ooh, you're teasing us a little bit, huh? You pinching the nips a little? Alright, guys, time for me to head to bed. Night, everyone. Dr. McDingleberry, I salute you. You're beautiful. I will continue to lurk. I appreciate that. I think you're fantastic. I think you're wonderful. You know what? I don't have to go through the whole spiel, man. You know, you're always welcome up in here, Dr. McDingleberry. A lot of this channel wouldn't be possible without you and your generosity. Can I pinch some nips, too? Well, I mean, it's your character. Do what you want. Do what you want. How are you going to pierce through this armor here? Alright, here we go. I do have to be careful. I should have healed because I forgot I'm poisoned. That could have potentially been horrible. Not paying attention, let the poison kill me, and then do a jump like that. What am I, stupid? I've also died trying to get down here before. Okay, here we go. So I have to kill 3 of these dudes. There's one. Oh god. There's two. Oh, so, yeah, I only killed 2. I have to kill 3. Now, like I said, I can do one of 2 things. I can either work my way back up and come back down again, or I can save and quit. And then they will respawn. It just saves time, guys. None has respawned here. Hold on, I'm missing chat, dude. I'm missing some chat, man. Only if I can sleep cuddle, buddy. We talking about Chaz? We all want to call him Chaz. Acrylic Kitty, what's going on, Bacon? Damn, Acrylic Kitty, how you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, it's always a good day when you're here. How are you? How's work been treating you? Have they realized that you are the messiah of the things that you do? I hope so. Like, guys, turns out Acrylic Kitty is the absolute tip at the top. The best of the best. Quit out. Not anymore, man. I got all the things I need now. I'm also going to use... Oh, not that. Going to use all of these. And doing very well. Seriously, cool.
Yeah,
Zelda's hair looks
that's
so
what it
wow.
sounds
Like actual wind hair. I know, it's amazing. I actually can't remember where I got that from. It seems like something my wife would have bought for me. But I could be wrong. But she loves that. It was actually her idea to put that back there. Because I love Zelda. I'm a big fat Zelda fan. Huge Zelda fan. Top 3 Zelda games, I'll figure Wind Waker sits there. Gosh, you know what? Dang, oh, it's hard to say, man. I'll rest for a second. Let's see, now the tease would be if I decided to upload the entire Tetris music range list. Oh, I do like the Tetris. What? You got fired? That is the opposite of what I said. Acrylic Kitty, you know what? I'm very sorry to hear that. First off, financially, I hope you're doing well. I know it's difficult out there. I do. But you know what? Gosh, Kitty, you just... They don't deserve you. They don't. They don't deserve you. I mean, I know you said that work was always a struggle, and they just simply don't deserve you. If that's how they want to treat you, you know what? So be it. Watch. In like a couple months, they're going to be like, damn, we made a colossal mistake. I didn't. It sucks. I'm not searching for a job, and that sucks. I know. I'm so sorry, Kitty. If I was a billionaire, I would take good care of you. You deserve much better than that. I'm so sorry to hear that. They're going to regret their decision. You're such a sweetheart. You don't deserve that. I'm so sorry. But we love you. We love you, Kitty. Just, you know what? Kick back. Just kick back and relax. I know normally you try to come visit us during your breaks, but... You know, just try not to let it get to you. You know, it sucks. It sucks. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. I know, like, I know you always said that work was always giving you a hard time, so. Screw them. Screw them. Ironic you mentioned Wind Waker. I uploaded an arrangement from that recently, if I recall correctly. Whew, gotta listen to that one. Got to listen to that one. You deserve better than them. Just remember that we all hope for the best for you. Yes, exactly what Toxic Beat said. We're all here for you, Kitty. We all love you. Thank you guys so much. We love you all. Absolutely. Now, Dango, to answer your question, my top 3. First off, I will say Tears of the Kingdom took my heart. I think that game's amazing. I loved the game. I loved the story. And the finale of the game is one of the best finales I've seen in gaming. Because of everything that, not just how they pulled it off, but everything that it represents for the Zelda franchise. It just was a beautiful full circle, I guess you could say. I loved it very much. Tears of the Kingdom. Another top 3 for me, Link to the Past. That's pretty obvious. That was my favorite game for the longest time. Love Link to the Past. I think that is amazing. God, this is hard because I don't know what another one would be. There's so many that I love so much. I mean, I think Link's Awakening is amazing. Of course, the original is awesome. Zelda 2 is underrated as F. I even think the DS games are a bit underrated. Link Between Worlds was an amazing sequel to Link to the Past. Skyward Sword, I love Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword holds a special place in my heart. I actually loved the motion controls for Skyward Sword. I don't think they should continue doing motion controls, but I just think that game was... Skyward Sword deserves a lot more love than it gets. Twilight Princess, obviously an amazing game. I love them all. It's hard to say. Don't mind me, I had to add this as an emote, and now I can use it. I was just so excited about that. I love that emote. It's like, kill me. What about you, man? What's your favorite Zelda? Oh, Wind Waker. I mean, I already mentioned Wind Waker. Wind Waker is just... That's a game that really lived up to what... Because people were trying to hate on that game immediately when they first showed it. And Wind Waker was just such an adventure. Especially back in the day. Like, maybe technologically it doesn't hold up to what we have nowadays. But back in the day, the tips and tricks that they used to make that game feel like an adventure was amazing. My favorite Zelda game is Link to the Past. Link to the Past is incredible. Skull and Bone did a 24-hour stream and played that game for 24 hours straight, and it was awesome. Loved it. Acrylic Kitty, do you have a 3DS? And if so, have you ever played Link Between Worlds? Because let me tell you, if you like Link to the Past, that game right there is awesome. I didn't even bring up Ocarina of Time. That's a no-brainer. Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Tears in order, I think. Tough question for me, too. It's an incredibly hard question because all Zelda games are just so unique. I know a lot of people want to be like, oh, all the Zelda games are the same. They're not. That's what's the beauty of them, is that they're not the same. They're all very different from each other. They have the same... Like, there's a lot of things that feel the same because it's a Zelda game, so of course they're going to have a lot of the same elements. But they all have a unique personality. Every single Zelda game has a concept, and they worked from the ground up to flesh that concept out. Minish Cap is another game I think is wildly underrated as a Zelda game. That's awesome, too. Ocarina of Time, I recently... Well, no, it wasn't recently now. It's been a while now. I went back and played Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, and it's still... I mean, what an adventurous game. That game still holds up well today. When I replayed it, I'm like, yeah, I remember exactly what makes this game so good. First off, it's still a good game even now, but playing that game back in the day, it was crazy. I mean, that was an adventure, Ocarina of Time. Being able to explore the world the way that you could, I mean, it was amazing. I mean, no questions asked. Ocarina of Time changed me as a gamer. Yeah, see, exactly. Ocarina of Time just changed everything. Acrylic Kitty, if you could ever get the chance to play Link Between Worlds, that game is a lot like Link to the Past, and it's awesome. I recommend it. No two Zelda games are alike, really. I agree. I mean, there are some Zelda games that are like alike, but like even Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they have totally different abilities. They have the same like playground, but they just have totally different abilities. The things you can do in Tears of the Kingdom can't do in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you have a goddamn motorcycle. You don't get that. You can make your own, I guess, in Tears of the Kingdom. I played Majora's Mask for the first time on 3DS, and it was so good. I like how they added extra things to make use of the DS stuff. I know, right? I played Wind Waker on the Wii U, and it was beautiful. It was amazing. Okay, guys, I have to be careful here, because if I'm not paying close enough attention, if this boss spews its acidic asshole lava, and I'm not paying attention, it will hurt bad. It will hurt bad. I'm going to back up a little bit because I don't want that to happen to me. The cool thing about this boss is if you're actually standing right up against her butthole, she can't hurt you. Ha! As you can see.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
That's what the dirty lava sounds like. Easy lemon squeezy, baby. Just like that. No asshole lava. No, I mean, she speeds some, but like she does like a big ass explosion. And it hurts if you're not paying attention. She didn't do it that fight, but if you're not paying attention, it hurts. Bad. She's kind of hot on top of that spider thing. I know, right? Actually, funny story. If you're using the Black Knight Halberd, The Black Knight Halberd attacks like this, overhead like that for its first attack. And you can actually reach her body, and she has 0 poise, which is basically the chance of getting knocked back. She has 0 for her ability to withstand a knockback, and that weapon will hit her body, so you can just stun lock her, and it's the most hilarious shit ever. But I don't have that weapon, so it's not going to happen. But you know what, Chaz? You think that's hot? You just white. Hey, you just white right there. Thanks for the GGs. Do you think Tears was ripped off of Game of the Year last year? I never played Baldur's Gate 3, and I heard its levels above other games. Okay, Dango, I'm gonna respond to your question with an honest answer. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is an absolutely awesome game, an awesome experience. Everyone should have a chance to play that game. It's a very open game, open-ended game with you can pretty much do whatever you want in any order that you want. And a lot of people said the reason that that game won Game of the Year was because it was a concept we have never seen before. To that I say, that's actually not true. Divinity Original Sin 2 played a lot like that game, where you could kind of go around and do your own thing in any order. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to deter or detract from what makes Baldur's Gate 3 so damn good. But it's something we've seen before. So that being said, all the games that were nominated for Game of the Year was something we had already kind of seen before. Breath of the Wild for Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 1 for Spider-Man 2, Divinity Original Sin for Baldur's Gate 3, and I do think Baldur's Gate 3 was an awesome game. Well, Final Fantasy 16 was nominated too, and I think that was an awesome game too. For me, Tears of the Kingdom was Game of the Year. For a lot of people, Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year. I actually accept and respect that. My problem with Baldur's Gate 3, and I think they've probably fixed it now, is I think the end of the game didn't really land the mark for me. And I won't spoil anything, but the end of the game, the ending was a little... felt like it could use a little bit more. It's an incredible game, truly, and definitely deserves Game of the Year, I will say. Never mind, Bacon was about to say the same thing I was typing. Yeah, exactly. I really need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it in a few weeks because I've had too much work. I understand, Chazzy Poo. Chazzy Poo, look at this naked lady. Well, hello there. Nice legs you got there. Final Fantasy 16 was also an awesome game. I haven't played Spider-Man 2, but I mean, I played Spider-Man 1. From what I understand, it's very similar. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but Tears of the Kingdom's finale was just so unbelievable. That it really, the more you played Tears of the Kingdom, the better the ending felt. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, the more you played the game, the worse the ending felt. Does that make sense? Awesome responses. Thanks. That's hot, I know. Yeah, the finale of 16 Tears of the Kingdom are like insane. Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of the nanga. You beat Final Fantasy 16, and you're like, damn, man, I can't believe what I just saw. Tears of the Kingdom, you're just like, God bless America. The ending of Tears of the Kingdom is just like, it hits you hard. I mean, when I was playing it, I'm not gonna lie, I ain't no bitch, I'm a man, but it brought a goddamn tear to my eye. And Baldur's Gate 3, when I beat that, me and my wife were like, after we beat it and got the credits, we were like, all right, we liked that game a lot. That was a good game. The end of Baldur's Gate 3 dismissed it. I heard they updated it and fixed it. The ending was just a little... It didn't accomplish what Tears of the Kingdom did, where it's just like, I played that game for 200 hours. And the end of the game, like I said, it's just one of those endings that, like, as you're experiencing the finale and the ending is specifically this one point that I won't spoil, this one point of the ending that's just so unbelievable that just it makes you, in the span of like 30 seconds, just remember everything that you did to get to where you were in Tears of the Kingdom. And the music in the game was fitting so well. It's just incredible. It was incredible. It left me absolutely speechless. That's why that's, in my opinion, that's like the best game ever. Tears of the Kingdom is just crazy. Ending of Final Fantasy 16 felt the same. It felt like the culmination of everything you worked for was there in the ending. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, it's like everything you worked for just kind of like, here's the ending. But one could argue the reason for that is because of how open Baldur's Gate 3 is. How can you make a perfect ending for a game that has so much going on and so many decisions and so many things that could or could not be there for your ending? I get that, and for that reason, I don't blame the game. I think it's a great game, amazing game, and it deserves all the attention that it got. The voice actors of the game are amazing. Specifically Astarion, I know everyone says that, but I mean, he was incredible. They all did a great job, and all of those characters really made that game feel good, like you were doing something. I mean, last year was a good game, a good year for gaming, straight up. Good year for gaming. I checked a few of those. Mega Man Experience, it was definitely my kind of thing to make. I would agree that having a good ending makes a great game that much better. It's like getting dessert after dinner. Yes. You are correct. That's a good way to say it. But hilarious. I think you could do better. There's a guy who does videos like that for Smash Bros. Yes, we have to show you. We have to show you. At this point, you can technically go to Sen's Fortress, which is the next part of the game, but I'm going to take a little detour and fight this boss right here to get some extra souls. You don't have to fight this guy right now, and I'm going to tell you guys, there is a way that you can... I wouldn't say cheese this boss, because it is legitimately part of the game where you can kill this boss in one hit. I'm not going to do that, and you're probably asking yourself why. The reason I'm not going to do that is because even though I know how to do it, for some strange reason, every time I try to do it, the boss still hits me and one-shots me, and I'm just going to do it the safe way. I ain't no bitch, but, like, I just don't want to die. So I'm going to do it the bitch way. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to quote Chaz here. Lava is bad. Yes. Good chance that Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth takes Game of the Year. I've heard people really like it. I mean, all the trailers I've seen have looked amazing. I didn't play the Final Fantasy VII Remake, the original one, and this game looks beautiful. And I've heard a lot of people really like this game. I mean, was I wrong? You are not wrong. No, you are not waiting long enough for him to dislodge his arm. That's the trick. That's the beauty of it, is like, that's correct. And for some reason, I feel like no matter how long, like, I've done it multiple times, but then there's the random times where it just won't happen, and he'll blow me away. So I prefer to do this method, which is a little bit slower. I prefer this stinky method right here. Because, I feel safer doing it. For some reason, like I said, when I do the other one, I've done it a million times. One of my runs, I actually did it when doing this run, but just there's too many times where I get too scared that he's gonna mess with me. So I just do this way. Because it's a little bit safer. It's a little bit safer. I mean, he's the idiot for not fighting me like a man. He could come over here and plow my ass to the ground, you know, but he just doesn't choose to do it because I guess he's, I don't know. Actually, ceaseless discharge. Something Chaz knows nothing about, I'm sure. What a name! But you know what, the story behind, I don't know much of the lore in Dark Souls, but the lore behind that is like, the clothes you picked up was his dead sister's. That's the last thing he has of his sister, and you take it, and he's like, no, don't take that, and tries to kill you. And then you just laugh while you take it. Mean. What a dick move. Once he fully completes the animation, you start running. I'm going to keep that in mind. Rugal, I'm going to keep that in mind for next time, because, like, you know, I wasn't fully 100% aware of exactly the timing in which you need to run, so that sounds much better. But I'm just I mean, I don't come out saying I'm a bitch. I'm a scaredy little bitch. You know me so well. That's my favorite emote on Twitch, by the way. It's my favorite emote on Twitch. All right, fellas, here we go. We are moving right along. I pulled this, didn't I? Good, because one time I forgot to pull it, and I was like, son of a dun. I have to go back and get it. All right, guys, we're going to make our way to Sen's Fortress. That should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Evening, Bacon and everyone. Proto Shield. Damn, we got to get ourselves a shouty for that, bro, right there. Proto Shield. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh, no, it's also better to be on the fast roll speed, so under 25% of your total weight. Typically, that's what I'd like to do, but sometimes that just isn't in the bag, baby.
Right there.
Yeah, you have such good taste. Oh my God, Proto, how are you doing? My man. I know, there he is. Oh. It's okay, we can pretend like we didn't see that, Proto. Proto Shield Man, once again, GG's on Mega Man X4. You the man. You're moving on to Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry on the hardest difficulty. You are a mad lad. But you know what? If anyone can do it, it's you, baby. You are... What is... You guys don't normally follow me this far. You are Dante. You are Devil May Cry. You're Debbie. Debbie must die mode. It's gonna be awesome. Don't breathe your fire at me, you bastard. I am going to do this little thingy here where I get rid of my poison buildup. What's up, bud? Dante Must Die mode is so fun. Thanks for being there, yo. Absolutely. I didn't say anything to the end, but I was lurking. But I was at work. I was listening. I was there. But a lot of times, sometimes when I'm at work, I'm lurking people, and I know the instant I say something, everyone's gonna be like, "Hey man, what's up?" And I'm gonna feel obligated to chat, and then I'm gonna fall behind. So normally, if I'm lurking people at work, after a few hours, when I'm a bit less tied up, that's when I can start chatting at work. But it can become hard. When my bro is streaming, I tend to try to chat because, you know, I'm the bro of the stream. It makes sense. And I start falling behind at work horribly. It's my bad. It's totally my bad. But I'm sure I don't have to explain that to you. I'm sure you understand, and I appreciate you, and I think you're a beautiful and amazing person who deserves the best of the best of the best of the best. I'm just worried that this dude's gonna hit me. Oh, God. Oh, he did it. Oh, he got me with the toxic. Do I have a thingy, Madoohickey? No. Okay, I just gotta pay close attention to my HP. Oh, yeah, you see my HP going down, baby? You got me with that toxic. Oh, shit. Oh, I got diarrhea. That's my diarrhea bar. I'm gonna shit my pants if I don't get to the bathroom. And guess what, guys? I forgot to mention part of the rules. If I shit my pants, it counts as death. I better hurry. I want to read chat so damn bad, but guys, you're gonna have to give me a break here for a second. Toxic will kill me. I mean, you see how fast it's draining my life? You see how fast it's draining my life? It's no joke. Toxic. The only good toxic in this world is Toxic Beat. Owie zowie. Toxic Beat is the only toxic we like. The toxic in this game can just kiss my lily ass. Hurry. Hurry, we must hurry. I'm dying, you fool. I'm dying, you fool. This is my running away from my problems simulator music. By the way, you're probably asking yourself, earlier, Mr. Bacon, you were trying to get yourself extra humanity, but do you really need more humanity at this point? You got the weapon that you wanted, you don't need any more treasure find, correct. But you can do a little dirty trick, a little dirty little eensy-weensy skip that the game gives you if you have 30. Rugal knows exactly what I'm talking about. This toxic is powerful, but it doesn't last 10 minutes. Just 3. Yeah, but enough will kill you. But I think I'm good to go now. I'm gonna heal again just to be on the safe side. I'm dying. I'm about to shite myself. There's poop coming out of my pants. See that? That's diarrhea flinging about my metal armor. Cool. Let me go back and see. Thanks for being there. Of course, Pro Shield. Pro Shield, you are a champion. You're getting partner this year. Guarantee it. Calling it now. If I'm wrong, bill me.
I think I can smell shite.
That's me.
Yes, I can definitely smell shite.
It's me. It's me. Dude, I crashed. I didn't even stream. I missed it. I missed the good game. That's all right. New X4 challenge. Beat the game as X without pressing left. Yeah, didn't you do that, Lightning Edge? I think you did. Not just the shortcut, but more importantly, humanity increases your defenses. Yeah, especially against getting petrified, right? Sorry, that was bad timing. Proto will get partner. We know it. Chaz, of course. You did that? Okay, I actually have to ask you if you're able to text this in chat. How does one beat the game without moving left? Like, how is that possible? My bad, y'all. I got disconnected. Oh, man. You missed the part where I said Pro Shield. Let me tell you, if you say, I'm a man, I'm 40 in chat, then I'm going to give you everything I own. But you have to say it in 30 seconds. Well, that was more than 30 seconds ago, buddy. Sorry. Hey, you know what? Better luck next time. You can't win them all, you know what I mean? It's all right. That is all right. I don't got that one, so I'm just going to... I'm a man! I'm 40! But welcome back, Proto Shield. We were just saying that you're definitely getting partner this year. Yep. I ain't afraid to say it. I am not afraid to say it. It's actually quite simple. Basically, you just need to know how to turn left, since you can always... Wait. Oh, I see. Wait. So you're allowed to dash. You can't move left, but you can dash left. Is that what you're saying? That makes a whole lot more sense. I'm thinking in my mind you have to use a weapon that bounces you back. Like, people actually, I think people do runs like that in this game where they say you don't actually move. You just do this the whole game. I mean, that sounds tedious as absolute shit, but... yeah, that sounds horrible. You cannot press the left button. That's all. Sounds crazy, I know, right? I mean, everyone's coming up with these crazy challenges. I mean, Rugal, Bernstein 007 can basically do what I'm doing blindfolded. That bro did level 1 Deathless. Here I am. I'm like, I'm 40. Die, you lizard man. Rugal is the real champion here. He's actually partner now. He just hides the check mark. I knew it. I put my check mark in my ass. No way. Guys, I gotta be careful in this area of the game. There are a couple dirty spots, nasty spots that you can easily bite the dust. There are a handful of spots that you can very, very easily just eat shit and die. So we gotta be careful. Once you died a few times doing it, it actually becomes fun because it gets you to play the game in an unorthodox manner. I bet. That sounds like something that Supa Squez would do. Are you gonna convince Supa to do that, Lightning Edge? You probably could. You can convince Supa to do a lot of your challenges because, well, it's because Supa wants to prove to the world that he is awesome. And he's proved it to me. Alright. Let's go. Did I wait too long to run? No, I didn't. I'm good, right? I'm good. Alrighty. Okay. Now, guys, here's a little nifty little trick you can do here. You can skip a lot of this area if you run up here. Now, technically, I can take a hit and fall down. I prefer to do like the dodge through it. You can dodge through that. Yes, it does a lot of damage, but you get to just not have to do a lot of Sen's Fortress. It's as simple as that. You can just run up and do it, but you can just do that. It's an easy way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what can I say? I'm a champion. I try my best to go, and rather persuade as many people as I can to do fun challenges, or at least deem fun. Oh man, an ad at this time? Oh, scary. We need to get... Okay. Parade rest. Rest. Back. Welcome back, my friend. You're probably asking yourself, is he gonna fall for it? The oldest tree. Look at all these blood puddles. I wonder why. Bye. Die, Stinky. Oh, wait a second. Let's do the black ones. There we go. There we go. If you don't do that, let me tell you, whoever designed this area was a total dick. And, we can now unclench our buttholes. The scary parts are over. Scary parts are officially over. There's a secret bonfire down there that's great for a shortcut, but I don't plan on dying, and if I die, then it's over anyway, so why would I go down there to begin with? You can also get a shortcut here. You can get a key that takes you all the way back down to the beginning of Sen's Fortress. Pretty cool, huh? But I'm not planning to go back down that way. There's no reason for me to. Once I get into a safer spot, fellas, I will open up chat and take a look at what you guys are saying. But as of right now, I'm a little scared. Look at this doofus right here. Was that the sound it made when I hit him? It sure seemed like it. Take that. Phew, we are safe. I know. What a scary place. Consider my butt unclenched. It's unfortunate you have a sword in this game. Could you imagine having a buster or a shield that's going to make you look like a peacekeeper / SWAT team instead? Chaz lives on. You're killing it this run, not going to lie. Once I get past Anne Orlando, which is the next area of the game, I'll attest to that. You can actually use magic, and so it kind of is like a buster, right? Right. Anyway, this guy's got to die, because he can cause you some stinky problems during the boss fight. He throws things at you while you're trying to fight the Iron Giant. Oh shit, I just realized the music has been paused this whole time. Dang it! Sorry about that, it's been awfully silent probably. It was like, are you still there? Why would you ask me that? I'm playing music. Alright guys, here we go. This guy is not typically hard.
Are you sure about that?
You don't look so good, buddy. You're right. Aw, you didn't fall off. Why didn't you fall off? That's alright. Yeah, just like that, baby. Just like that. Rah, rah, real. Kick him in the knee. Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ass. Kick him in the other knee. I butchered whatever it is you're trying to say. Kick him in the knee. That's what I did. I just ate 4 cream pastry things, and my cat just found my empty plate and is now looking at me like I committed a crime. I'm not saving already. That's what my cats and dogs do. They're like, how could you eat your human food instead of giving me any? I'm like, because you get your own food. They're like, it's not the same. It's just not the same. I go, piss off, Lou. It is the same. I like a good cream pie. Yeah, what can I say? Typically I try to get up to 35 vitality and I start dumping some points.
Yes.
I start dumping some points into endurance so I can wear the Havel's armor a little bit easier.
Come on.
I used to say this about fighting something big. If it has eyes, poke its eyes. If it has a mouth, fish hook its mouth and drag it to the ground of the arena. Drag it around the arena. If it doesn't have eyes nor mouth, how hard can the fight be, right? Well, the Gaping Dragon doesn't have either of those. And he's not that hard. Ew, chicken jelly. Wait, you got your smelly chicken and whatever that shit is in jelly. I'm not throwing up, you're throwing up. Ugh. Good God. Chicken jelly. More like chicken ass, am I right, guys? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have 30 humanity easy for the bed of chaos. Chicken smegma jelly. Now you're just being a nasty bitch. Now you're just being a nasty bitch. Guys, remember when I almost died to the gargoyles? Round 2. Fight, fight, fight.
Why, I'm really mad at you.
You're mad at me? What did I do? All I did was cut your tail off. That was much better this time. Alright, fellas, guess what? It's time for another round of Clench That Butthole. 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 You want to know why? Rugal, tell him why. Tell him why, buddy. He knows exactly why. Wait, the Gaping Dragon has eyes. It's on his little crocodile head. Okay, maybe it does. It doesn't look like it. Yep, guys, I need peace and quiet. Remember when you pretended you were about to lose? Yeah, I remember that. I just wanted to scare you guys. Okay, let me put my shield on. Oh my god, I hate this part! By the way, guys, if you fall there, you are dead. I just hate this part. I really do. I really hate this part so much. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. Come to me. I've never seen you do this before. Jesus Christ. Talk about... I mean, I damn near shit my motherfucking pants. I'm trembling at that. I hate that part so much. That Bloodstains tells you all you need to know. You actually stopped breathing. You have any idea? I mean, that motherfucker jumped back, and then I had no stamina from the attack, and then he leaped in. I mean, thank God I got poise, right? That knockback resistance saved my life. I just passed out. Oh, Jesus. What was that all about? Take that. Take that. And take that. And take that. Accidentally released poop. Let's get that gargoyle helmet on. Look how cool you look now, Chaz. You got a cool helmet. Baby girl. Oh my God, I'm like, I need to just relax for a second. And then, like, guess what? The next part coming up, it's another part that you can just potentially just die. I can feel the tension. I was literally yelling, no, during that part. Wow, so cool. I don't know, it looked more like complete control. Complete control. Accidentally released poop. You probably did that a couple times on your Mega Man 1 through 6 runs. You're glad you can't see your beautiful face anymore? I'm not. Oh boy, guys, I also hate this part coming up. Dude, you're making short work of those dudes. It's not me, it's the sword. It has horns now. I guess it's now horny. Indeed, Chaz. Take it from here. Oh, shit! See, baby! Oh my goodness, am I safe? Am I safe? I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I repeat, I'm not safe. I might be safe now. Dang! CC, what were you getting yourself into? Holy moly, moly, moly. Let's pause the music. Pause the music, God damn it. CC, how are you? Welcome on in. We got a shout out for you. I may have missed a shout out. I'm so damn sorry. I was about to poop my stinking little pants right here. You didn't pick up the black bow of Paris and the poison arrows. You're right, I didn't. I'm gonna have to take them out the old-fashioned way. King Vector, we appreciate all of the spaghetti. What were you getting yourself into? I may have said it on P, but I may have missed it. Playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That's my favorite Grand Theft Auto game, actually.
Explosions behind me.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow shit up and then they walk away. CC, I appreciate you bringing your peeps in here. You know, we think you're rad. We think you cool. CC is awesome. If you couldn't tell already, San Andreas. Guys, drop a follow for CC. And if you don't do that, I don't know what to tell you. How is it not a clip of her being a total degenerate? Who knows? Thank you for the shouty. Anything for you, CC. We appreciate the raid and bring your lovely people here. We are currently doing a deathless run of Dark Souls. We're about halfway through the game. So far, so good. We are the Thunderfoot Bros. Gaming's our thing. We're not like the others who get all the fame. Bacon on screen, Sane in chat, Broran stream. If you need to know more, you need to understand what's going on here, check a look at this video.
Paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge.
Buddy, buddy, buddy. Amazing brother CC. That is too kind. We appreciate it. Guys, remember, Twin Ran stream. Didn't you stream like super early? We will continue our Dark Souls Deathless run. We will take these demons and show them. Ouch. Stop it. Stop. Dang! Yeah, got scared coming up in here. Double raid. What does it mean? I'm gonna watch you 1 second. I just gotta deal with this guy. Boom. Got scared. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders, guys. We just got a raid from CC. Now we're getting a raid from God Scarab. We appreciate that. What were you getting yourself into? Legend of Zelda still? Of course. Zelda. Nothing wrong with that, God Scarab. Zelda's a good game. We all know this. We appreciate the raid. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for the warm welcome, CC. You get yourself some sleep. I will take your chat from here. We raiding ya. God Scarab, how things been, huh? The Legend of Zelda on NES, my childhood game. I agree with you right there. Get some sleep, CC. You've got work, probably. Appreciate you bringing your peeps over here, God Scarab. You know we love you. Zeldavania, not a stranger to the channel either. Thanks, Ann. I am almost done with the game. Good job. Good job. We proud of you, God Scarab.
Still here. I was talking.
What's your favorite Zelda? Is that one your favorite Zelda?
I somehow feel it's my.
We have a handful up in here that I love. We were just talking about that. I'm at level 8. I remember when I first played that game, when I first encountered level 9 and the music, I was like scared shitless. I was like, I don't think I can do this. It's too scary. Dang! Little Mixer! Subscribe for 8 months. Damn! Little Mixer, evening bacon, sleep and lurk, dude. Good luck, Little Mixer. We appreciate you. Obviously, everyone knows Little Mixer, the shit stopper. The one and only. The legend. I mean, I like to think that we're kind of like a family tree. And if you just take all the people in that family tree and go all the way up the tree, it all starts with Little Mixer. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Little Mixer's daddy. Uh-huh. Get some sleep, Little Mixer. We appreciate the sub. We appreciate you lurking, man. You the bomb diggity, man. We love you. Got milk? Yes, The Legend of Zelda is my favorite game. Yep, it's my favorite too. Okay, fellas, you're gonna have to give me a second. This is where I died last time. This is exactly where I died last time.
Oh, are you stuck? I'll take it back. Oh, I can take it back. Oh, what do you think about that, bitch?
Buddy.
Yeah, get stuck on the wall
That was
again.
close. That was close. He did that shield bash, and I did not expect that. Whew. You got it. Unclench the butt. We can unclench the butt. Oh my god, I'm feeling sick to my mother-loving stomach. I don't know about you guys.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
Finally, we...
Finally.
Did I just kick the milk off the screen?
I think you did.
Did I just kick the milk off the screen?
Did I just kick the milk off the screen? I think you did. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna get some Helvel's armor. Amazing chest ahead, right?
Got milk.
Got milk. What do you guys think's in there? Oh, the shield bash was a response to you blocking. It takes a good shield to block that. Well, thank God I'm made of nothing but meat. And here it is, Goober Slot, Dragon's Tooth. Normally I kill that douchebag, but I ain't gonna worry about it today. I love this music. What about you guys? Too bad you won't be able to use the Havel Great Shield. You are correct, but what can I wear? Let's see. Wear the Havel armor. Can I wear the... I'm feeling like I can't wear the legs. No, I can't. I don't have quite as much experience and stuff as I normally like to have by this point. Can I at least wear the gloves? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna rock with what we got right now. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, we can't wear the gloves. Shite. Oh, well, we're just gonna rock. We're gonna rock with this. There's some good-ass music right here, guys. Well, I do love the Havel Shield. That's what I normally rock when I play these games, but of course I also like to try to get a little bit more experience points. Time to grind. Yeah, we're not gonna do all that. That will take forever. Now, guys, I'm about to go up against the mofos themselves. You have the Hollow Soldier Waistcloth, and I see you can use it. Hold on. And see if you can use the Havel Gauntlet. You know what? I'm gonna stick with this. We're already almost there. Oh my god, I hate when he does this. He's supposed to jump right at you, but sometimes he just likes to derp around. Alright guys, don't mind me. I'm going to focus a little bit here. Well, that was a hard hit I just took. That's okay. I'll take that hit. Sorry, guys. Trying to focus here. Trying to focus here. Trying to focus here. Trying to focus here. There's one down. I just realized you're fighting them. Thought this was random dudes. That fucking damage. That did a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of getting scared for a second. Okay, guys. Did you nail it perfectly? I'm not sure if you did. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. You can technically get 2 hits on that, but it becomes dangerous because he a lot of the times will do his little butt slam, and let me tell you, the butt slam does a lot of damage if it hits you. All right, guys. Oh God. No! Yeah, that was close, buddy. Not even close, baby. Ooh, yeah, explosions and titties, I see. Wow, I missed you. How did I miss such a fat target? Just like a date, guys. Just like a date. We've got Ornstein and Schmoo. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thanks for the GGs. Jane Sane will probably like being crushed by 2 buns. Time for the best part of the game. You probably ask yourself, what are you rewarded with for beating such a triumphant duo? I'm about to show you. Most of us already know. Can I put the Havel gauntlets on? I didn't think so. Okay, no problem. No problem. The legs are good. The legs are good. Guys, feast your eyes on this. Thought that was just 2 random guys at first. Then I saw the hammer.
Yeah,
this is what I want to be
it
crushed
sounds
by.
like.
Come hither, child. What does this say? I bet you it says, try amazing chest.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, she is so beautiful. I want another one. There you go.
Oh
Precious.
my goodness, she is so beautiful. I want another one. She is so precious. I want another one. Baby, you are beautiful. Let me give it at you. I'll show you what this Black Knight sword can really do. Beautiful. I could admire her for another 4 or 5 hours, but try amazing chest. Oh, man. Okay. Boy, that sounds like a booby trap. If only Chris Tucker was here, he'd be like, I can get a good look at that. One time I forgot to do this part right here. We have to turn in the Lord Vessel, and I went to the next area, and I was like, oh, shit. All right, baby. He looks like Moosey.
He's like, here I come. Ah.
Oh my God, you're still winning. Let's go! Yeah, I beat one of the peeps that gets kind of in the way. Ornstein and Schmo. Chazzy Poo, you're doing pretty dang good. You go to the corner and it says beating to a pulp. Yeah. That is one ugly llama. It sure is, baby. I'm so invested here just because you've named them Chazzy Poo. Well, every game I play, I'm going to name them Chazzy Poo. Just to see what you'll do. Okay. Once again, I forgot to get the maggot helmet. Which is unfortunate, and I really, really have to pee. So I think this is a good moment for me to stretch my legs and go take a pee zizzle. I'm going to cream of the crop. You gonna cream of the crop, huh? That's how invested you are. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a be right back. I'm just gonna go take a pee. Try not to wake my dogs while I do it. And maybe grab a drink of water. I'll be right back, though. Appreciate you. Stick around. We're gonna see if we can beat this. We ain't got that much longer to go. Truthfully, we don't. Just the 4 lords. They don't take too long to get to. So I shall be right back. Don't go away on me now.
You were saying bananas!
It is written, only Lick can defeat
Dr. Wowie.
I have returned. No, I don't have clips, unfortunately. I need to fix that. I need to fix that, baby. I got myself a drink. I'm satisfied with that. Guys, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I might actually have enough humanity to go for the shit stopper himself, the bed of chaos. I thank you. So awesome. I love dogs so much. Wait. Does Bacon have dogs? Yes, 3 dogs. 4 if you count the hang dang. I do not have enough humanity. Where can I get more humanity from? Actually, I don't even know if these guys drop humanity. No, maybe not. I just murdered him for no reason. Shyster. I guess we'll go. Do we just go for the 4 kings? Do we go for the 4 kings? We'll go for the 4 kings, I guess. 4 kings, here we go. So 4 kings is a little bit of a dangerous thing because 4 kings can really mess you up. But I'm not scared, you see? I'm not scared at all. I do not like this run, though. This is a dangerous run, unfortunately. But with the Black Knight sword, it becomes a lot more bearable. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Black Knight sword makes killing these ghosts a whole lot easier, a whole lot better. Something the Black Knight halberd actually doesn't do as well, in my opinion, because of the horizontal slashes. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand if you're scared. I am fucking pissed terrified. I don't like running through this place. I don't. Because these little scary, spoopy ghosts. Well, that's good. I need more of those. You could fall off there. Thank God I didn't. Can't spell. How do you spell scared? You got it. Oh, yeah, I got it right the second time around. Hey, Bacon Monitor Gaming, man. What's happening, brother? Welcome on in. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. If we could please get a shout out for Modern Air Gaming, I would love you forever, baby. We're just playing a little filthy game called Dark Souls. We're attempting a deathless run. We're doing very well so far, obviously, because we haven't died yet, so that would kind of defeat the purpose if we already did die. We're getting pretty far. We only have the 4 lords left.
Came out and just ragged on him. I love it. That's what I'm talking about.
Love it. I mean, if you're not convinced already to follow Modern Air Gaming, I mean, the energy is just like nothing you've ever seen before. Now, there's a little dirty trick that you can do here. Chilling from the nearest galaxy. Nice. Damn, I missed that shit. Maybe you did, maybe you did. No, you did. I missed too. All of us do. DPS race incoming shortly. I know, right? I have a feeling I'll be fine with this bad boy that we like to call the Black Knight Sword. So this right here, a lot of people conceive this area as an absolute death trap. And a lot of people, there is a way to actually skip it. There is a way to actually skip this part, because there's a dude you have to kill who drops a key that you need. Technically, though, when you kill him, he drops it. Meaning that you can kill him from a distance, and he'll give it to you, and people like to shoot him with a bow and arrow. But damn, my neighbor Jess, man, coming in with that thick raid, bruh. All together now, raid, baby. Oh, shites, hold on. My neighbor Jess, I really want to pay attention to everything that you have to say and everything that you are. What is happening, man? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Bacon. I am one of the Thunderfoot Bros. Oh, sorry, Dark Souls, you can't pause it. We've got the Kong, the man, the myth, the legend himself. My neighbor Jess, the best neighbor of all time. What's happening? I mentioned you earlier because I was saying we're twins, you and I.
You dick. Oh, that was something.
Guys, my neighbor Jess, everybody. We love my neighbor Jess. Jess, you've been killing it lately, Brevsky. That's right. We got the goods. We appreciate that. Bloodborne, you're playing Bloodborne, right? How did the Bloodborne go? Hopefully it went well. I know it seemed like an asshole, but I have to kill this guy. Sorry, fellas. Super appreciated, of course, man. We love you. I'm just trying to look as cool as you, you know what I mean? Got the head shape, got the beard going, you know what I'm saying? Beat the blood-starved beast. And then some. I know that's a MFer right there, the blood-stained beast. Honestly, the Black Knight Sword you're using is one of the best Dark Souls 1's weapons, in my opinion. That is precisely why I'm using it. It's a great sword. Low stat requirements. You can get it early. You can upgrade it to max very early. Great moveset. I mean, you got your horizontals. You got your verticals. I mean, it does everything. This sword does absolutely everything. So you're right. Rush Pirate, you're slamming your hand, Bacon. You bet your ass. Guys, if you're new to this channel, I'm going to show you a little video. Just take a look-see. You'll see it's a Twin Rad stream. Bacon on screen. Sane in chat. That's the thing. Bloodborne is tough. I think Bloodborne's one of the harder ones. People like to disagree because they say you can be aggressive, but that game is pretty unforgiving. DPS slaps. Not only does it do everything, but its damage is bonkers. We one-shot the first boss of the game with it. LOL, guys. Take a look, would ya?
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. Yo, I say hooked on the brothers.
You like that, do you? Yeah, the Shuckle Shuffle, man. It's kind of a original thing on the channel from a long time ago. Thanks for the shout out for Rush Pirate. Rush Pirate also be playing the Bloodborne. Actually, recently playing Sekiro. How you liking Sekiro, buddy? That's a brutal game right there. That's too kind. Thanks for the shout, guys. Rush Pirate, Stella, if you're still around, I know you normally listen. Rush Pirate's here. You are both pirate captains. It's painful. So you know I love it, exactly. Rush Pirate loves the pain. Pain, you say? So without further ado, let us continue with the Dark Souls. Deathless so far. We're doing pretty good. Deathless so far, obviously. The rules, guys, if you're new for the Deathless run, it is... I'm not doing every boss. I'm just doing what is required to beat the game. I'm not doing any glitch skips, nor am I doing any magic or anything like that. That being said, Seath the Scaleless does get a free kill. You can technically skip it, but we're not going to do that because it requires a little bit of a dubious skip that you have to use that I'm not doing. Because you have to do some weird stuff with the ladder, with the elevator. It's really obviously not an intended skip. So I'm not doing that because I must, I want to do it the way it was intended. Okay, I have successfully lowered the water. So now I can go back home. Sekiro and Bloodborne are for sure the hardest FromSoft games. Dark Souls, you can get beefy AF. Those two games, you have to rely entirely on reactions, and if you're off barely, it's such a hard punish. I agree. In my neighbor Justice chat the other day, people were saying Sekiro, or I'm sorry, Bloodborne was the easiest one, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm forced to disagree with that because, and I'm going to tell you what, Jess, because I know people were telling you it's the easiest. I don't want you to feel discouraged. Listen to what longest name on Twitch is this. Great name, by the way. Listen to what he's saying. Bloodborne's tough because in Dark Souls you can get beefy. Clearly, you can see I'm stomping a lot of these enemies because this sword. I've beaten the game without using the Black Knight sword before, so it's not like I'm a little cheater, pumpkin eater, but you can get beefy in these games. Bloodborne, you can't get beefy. You have to just be good. You have to learn everything. And Bloodborne is just nasty, and you don't have endless amounts of heals. You have to farm your heals. So yeah, you have to base yourself on reactions. Yeah, people like, you can be aggressive, but that's part of the problem is like you have to pick and choose to be aggressive, and sometimes that aggression can lead to death. So you have to be defensive as well. You can't always be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know what I'm saying. My mate or Jess, you said, yeah, I appreciate this. Tomorrow for my lunch break, I'll do a Ninja Gaiden sword-only deathless attempts. At the very least, hope to get 1 CC. Wow. You the man. Wait, did you kill Sif? You need the ring to not die here. I didn't kill... Oh my god, you're right. Hoo-hoo, I would have gotten all the way there. Good call. I did not kill him. That's a good call. This is going to be so cool. Hope you get it. Are you including DLC content in this or just the base game? Just doing the base game because we're just trying to roll the credits. Just trying to roll the credits. I think Bloodborne is the easiest. I need to know what you're talking about, where I can get some of that. I know, where I can get that. That's what I was thinking, the same thing. I played the DLC for the first time on New Game Plus. It's tough, but Sekiro is harder. I think Sekiro is probably the hardest one. But a lot of people don't classify it as a Souls game. For sure, Bloodborne is told to let the process happen. Just a comparison, I run around with 10 million souls on Dark Souls games. You cannot do that in Bloodborne. Plus, your heals can get parried on Bloodborne if you're not careful. Yes. It's a nasty game. Wii music is totally killing me. I know, right? I know someone considers Sekiro easy. That game scares me. Yeah, people who say Sekiro is easy are just people who know exactly how to play the game now. There's no way they picked up that game and thought, this game's easy. You have to learn. You have to learn how to do things in that game. Well, shite. You're right. I have to kill Sif, so I guess for starters, we're gonna upgrade our flask, and I guess we're gonna go for Seath the Scaleless now because I need experience points because I'm not about to run through the entirety of the forest. LOL. Good call on that one, Rugal. Bro, holy shit, that was a close call. I would have been like, okay, guys, let's go. And I actually would have, realized it when I got there. I would have been like, oh, wait, I don't have the ring. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Whoopsie doopsie. Good call. You're a smart man, are ya? Pure stubbornness, that's how you beat Ninja Gaiden. Exactly. Damn busted game with busted enemy spawns, I agree. If you watch them make Sekiro, then you can see they literally went on super slow mode and marked the parry frames, frame by frame. Like there's a precise... They are precise in Sekiro. If you watch someone else who's mastered the game, the combat is so beautiful. I agree. Dying at 6-4 and respawning at 6-1 killed my soul. Yes, that's a dirty thing that game does. Doity. Guess I'm going for Seath the Scaleless now. The reason is because you need 20k souls so I can get the thing, so you can get to Sif, which you need to fight the 4 kings. I don't feel like farming 20k souls. Well, let's see, how many souls do these guys give? What is it? I can't remember. Let's just go for Seath the Scaleless. It's fine. I've heard it's unintentional. I've heard the same thing. Ninja Gaiden 3 is forever the best. I know Sane's a fucking lover of Ninja Gaiden 3. Sekiro, you know, funny enough, I saved that game for a long time because I did not want to play it because I'm actually terrible at parrying. I'm a lot better at it now, but at the time I was terrified of parrying. Then I played Lies of P, which if you guys have not played Lies of P, I think that is an extremely good Souls-like game. It is the best Souls-like game that is not made from software, in my opinion. And it makes you get good at parrying. Trust me. And after I played Lies of P a couple times, I decided it was time to attempt to beat Sekiro. I struggled with it, don't get me wrong, but I didn't struggle with it as much as I thought I would. Especially the last boss. I thought I was going to be stuck on the last boss for forever. Some people say they still haven't beat the last boss. I beat the last boss. I mean, it took a handful of tries, don't get me wrong. It wasn't just a nothing. But I was not on that boss for nearly as long as I thought I would be. I don't want to give a number of how many times I died, because I died, trust me, I died a lot. But some people are stuck on the final boss of that game for like a week straight. Ah, yes, the helmet that I wanted from the beginning. If you want a great challenge, do Ninja Gaiden 3 small sword only. Yeah, spank that ass. Lies of P was fun, hard but fun. Yeah, I think Lies of P was awesome. You know, there are multiple endings in what? Lies of P? I think I only got one ending. Really? It was not intended? Oh, that makes sense. You're a very skilled gamer, though. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about Sane? Probably Sane. You technically don't even have to fight the last boss. Yeah, I know, right? And some people say that boss, the final boss, like the actual final boss of Lies of P, I see people on like groups I follow that say that they're stuck on that boss for an eternity. Some people say it's the hardest thing they've ever had to do. Some people say Laxisia or whatever is the hardest. The boss that I struggle with the most, but that's because of a core concept of Lies of P that, well, let me explain. When you have to fight the Brotherhood the second time, holy shit, man. I had a hard time with the Brotherhood because you have to fight them twice. The second time, I had the hardest time. The first time I struggled, and the second time, I was just like, I was going insane. I was like, bro, what's going on? But then I kind of shortly after that realized my problem was I like using big, beefy boy weapons, and I was using the wrench. Problem with the heavy weapons in Lies of P is you do not have any sort of knockback resistance. And that fight, they all attack extremely fast. So if you're using a heavy weapon, if they tap you, like a girl that has like the quickest attacks in the game by an absolute long shot, she taps you, you get knocked back. She doesn't do very much damage, but you can't do anything in that type of situation. So the game really is just like, oh shit, I forgot he can parry me. The game really is just like, bro, you have to oh, my controller is getting low. I'm gonna have to grab the other controller. Because we don't want it to die mid-game. The game wants you to use a fast weapon at times, and sometimes a heavy weapon's better. I switched to a faster weapon, and I beat it very quickly. And then when I played through the game again, I decided to use a faster weapon, and I smoked that fight. So it truly wants you to use a... it wants you to use a faster weapon. At times, it does. Good thing Bacon Stream, I don't know shit about any of these games. I know I aced Lies of P so fast, it was easy. Way to go, Rush Pirate. The third boss of that game? The electric dude? Some people think that that's just the most ridiculous fight in that game. He's hard, though. He is hard. I've attempted to play Lies of P since it came on Game Pass, but I never had enough time to play all the games, and once I ended up playing chill, cozy games like Animal Crossing. Oh, Lies of P is a rough one. It's brutal. The hardest is the Dragon Return. Oh, it's got 2 super hard bosses. Oh, that's another thing about Sekiro. There's like the hidden boss or whatever, the Demon of Hatred. People say that they can't beat him. I didn't take too long to beat him. I would gladly go fight the gank fight boss of the Brotherhood versus fighting the final boss. If you combine a heavy blade with certain handle combos and faster attacks, still, yeah. It's funny you say that. So I finally decided to put the baton handle with the wrench, and it was amazing. I mean, you could beat the whole game. They actually slightly nerfed that now. It balances the attack speed between the both. But before that, you could have like a quick weapon with the biggest... You could have a quick handle with the biggest weapon at the top and be like... Pew, pew, pew. It was OP as hell. Remember, you're not allowed to kill me. I know, right? Oh, Rudy! Damn, there you are, Rudy. What's happening, man? You found your way in, did you? How you doing? Luxacia was the toughest for me. She was tough, but let me tell you. I think I may have got lucky. I beat her my second or third try. And I'm on an ad. Shout out for Rudy. Thank you, guys. Rudy is a growing community. Awesome. Awesome setup. I mean, high quality stuff. Guys, drop Rudy a follow. Excellent individual. I'm going to switch my controller real quick. And then I'm going to go die to Seath. Now remember, guys, this is a scripted death. So it doesn't count. Let me turn this off. I can't remember how to turn off the controller. Oh, no. How does one... I can't remember how to turn the controller off for the PlayStation 4. Deathless Souls is crazy. I commend you. I appreciate that. Sound and devices. I remember on the PlayStation... There you go. PlayStation 5, it's easy to do. I forget how to do it on the PS4. Thank you. Longest name on Twitch. I appreciate that greatly. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go plug this other controller in. And now my wife's calling me because I heard a loud crash downstairs. So give me a second while I figure out what that was. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Cat's borked a thing down there. I used to work with PlayStation. It's been hammered into my skull. What? You used to work for PlayStation? That's badass! You used to work for PlayStation? Equip the ring. I have to kill this thing. Like, yeah, the cats are fighting downstairs and they knock some shit down. But it's all good. Okay. As a reminder, fellas, this is a scripted death. The ring I'm putting on makes it so I don't lose my humanity or my souls. Thank you for being kind. You cannot not die against this guy, so as a reminder, this does not count. Chaz, I know it looks like... It's always the cats, you're right. I know it looks like I'm gonna let you die here, but... joke's on him, I've got this cool ring of sacrifice. This ring right here is gonna protect me. Right, and it's funny, this is the spot. If you don't die by then, he does this thing, and you're just dead. Don't get cursed. One ring to marry them all. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. He's gonna force you to die. He could do it faster. We got places to be, that's what I'm saying. He's just doing it so slow. You suck, bro? Give me that ring. Key ring, baby. Now, guys, I've never actually successfully beaten the Scaleless on any of my attempts because... Oh, shit. No. Nah, I can't remember if him going up there is necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I got him. Haha. Sorry, bro. I don't even know if him going up there is inherently bad. I don't really know. Homeward bone to stop the sound. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I would do that, but there's a problem. These bitches gotta die. And they give a pretty good amount of experience points. This is actually where I used to grind back in the day. When the first time we played this game, we were struggling. I grind a whole bunch of experience points here against these thingies. Because we had the dragons too, that we could one-shot them. He's mad because, just like in Dark Souls 3, we are maidenless. He's scaleless. What kind of dragon is scaleless? I know, what a failure of a dragon. Fail. Ew. The dragon dong. Yeah, they say it's the dragon's tooth. We all know. It's the dragon's dong. How much experience? Whoa! Didn't even realize you could backstab these fools. Yes, you can. You know, in Dark Souls lore, there's some sort of story behind these two. Because they give you the miracles. The miracles. Okay, let's go up here. What? Okay. That was random. You had a heart attack. Their backstory is just tentacle born. They're the founders of tentacle. Sorry, fam. Sorry, Panametric fam. Ooh, 3D! That's one way to summarize it. We invented this genre and get 0 residuals. I liked my music way better anyway. Who wants to see me get revenge on Seath the Scaleless? Would you guys believe me if I told you that Seath the Scaleless kind of sucks, actually? Seath the Scaleless is really kind of weak. It's one of the easier bosses in the game, in my opinion. Can't quite wear that yet. I'd believe almost anything you say, to be honest, really. The sky is pink. He's lying. He's the best dragon. I mean, he fights you completely scaleless and nude. Yeah, he gets a free kill on you, too. What an asshole. Most of the bosses are pretty easy. Yeah, a lot of the... Well, Ornstein and Smo are pretty hard, in my opinion. Bed of Chaos is really cheap. I mean, hard. I mean, yeah, in my opinion. Bed of Chaos is an asshole. I'm afraid I'm going to die against the Bed of Chaos. I am going to slightly cheese that fight, but, I mean, there's not a sure way to actually not die in that fight. I mean, there kind of is a good way. But you can still die.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
I do have a lot of work to do starting right now. I still have to take down all the lords. Ooh, Bed of Chaos is such a poorly written boss fight. Yeah, it's just cheesy. I plan on doing the firebomb
Hey, Wolverine,
trick.
You want to see my claws?
Not as easy as Dark Souls 2 bosses, where you can parry pretty much every single boss. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 bosses are really funny. Because Dark Souls 2 bosses are just like... Dark Souls 2 in general is a little on the strange end, right? Boy, and let me tell you, these guys right here, if they hit you, they hit hard. See how much damage he just did to me? Oh yeah, Seath Scouts. However, if you have 30 humanity, you get max curse resistance naturally, so you use 3 more of it at least. I don't know if I have 3 more humanity. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't. That's okay. Dark Souls 2's bosses be like, wanna see my 900-foot, 50,000-pound weapon? Also, Dark Souls 2's bosses getting parried like a filthy casual. Dark Souls 2 is just, you know, okay, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's not. I think it's actually still a pretty good game. But, like, among the other Dark Souls games, it is a little stinky at times. I also think that game is one of the harder ones, but, like, for the wrong reasons. Because, like, enemies can just, like, double team you and just mess you up. You don't have invincibility frames when you're trying to open things, and the DLC was totally ridiculously unfair at times. Just things like that. Dark Souls 2 is easy, just power stance. Great swords. Done. My problem with Dark Souls 2 as well is, like, if you die at all, you have to do everything all over again, and you lose max HP. And losing max HP is just mean. Combo is so awake.
No, this isn't happening.
Or rapier. Yeah, rapiers in that game are OP as hell. I don't know why I went up this way. I'm supposed to go this way. Ow. A lot of people will recognize this place as the part that I died. I'm going to pinpoint exactly where I died the last time I played, fellas. It
It was a very, very unfortunate, crazy, stupid death. All I had was Seath the Scaleless left, and Bed of Chaos left. That's all I had to do, and then the final boss, obviously. But, you know, it just wasn't in the cards, because I had one of the worst deaths ever. I have the clip somewhere. I don't feel like searching for it right now, but it exists. You want to hear the worst part about Dark Souls 2? The matchmaking is based off of soul memory, which basically puts you in the higher tiers even if you lost your souls entirely. This meant that really bad players can get to PvP fights with overly good players just because they have both connected X amount of souls in their game time. Bad players spent more time losing them. It's the perfect redeem for that. Easy, just don't die. By God, you got it. Okay, I bet you I can put... Nah, still can't weigh that. Okay, no problem.
I'd rather eat out the rotten asshole of a roadkill.
That was good timing, Kamui. I'd rather eat out the rotten ass. I don't do PvP too much, longest name on Le Twitch, so it doesn't affect me horribly, but I hear you loud and clear. Soul Memory sucked.
Yes.
Just Dark Souls 2 had a lot of
So good.
funky decision making in that
Come
game,
on.
to be honest with you.
Come on, Doshi.
Just a lot of funkiness in that game. And I think the rapier is probably the best weapon in that game. Just because of the mechanics of Dark Souls 2, it's like, you can just take the rapier and just be like, and just does too much damage. Something like similar to that happened to me. I did not block the attack, and I went flying off the edge. It almost happened again, actually. Sorry, I'm not reading chat currently, fellas. I love you all. I'm just focused. Just focused. Just listening to the nice Nintendo music. Just listening to the nice Nintendo music. Nothing else. This was the guy who killed me. That's who killed me last time. Parade rest. I just naturally fear that part because of that. Power stance, great sword can instant kill 90% of the players in Dark Souls 2. Just one hit is all it would take. I'm also obsessed with the Animal Crossing music with Dark Souls. It's like Chef's Kiss. Okay. I'm settled in, Scone Bone!
Oh, get it! Get it! At the bone!
This might be an old
Yes! In your fucking face!
I'm like, wow,
This might be an old clip, huh?
Sorry.
We all love Stella very, very much. Check phone, Bacon. Oh, can I?
I'd rather eat out the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk than play this game. Ever again.
First couples therapy. Oh shit. So I choose to kill these guys. I don't like these guys. And I heard, I don't know if it's true, I heard they can follow you into the boss room. That was the first couples therapy. That's beautiful. Well, I think I speak for a lot of us when I say we love couples therapy. And we love Stella. Hope she's doing well, and I'm glad you're safe driving to wherever it was that you were driving to. Welcome back, Scone Bone. You've reached a good part, Scone Bone, because we are getting near the end. We're about to fight the first of the 4 big boy bosses, if I don't die, of course. Just because I heard that these guys can follow you into the boss room, I just don't know if that's true, and I'm not willing to risk that.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone who asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Crack. Rock cocaine.
I've been listening to the stream for 2 hours while driving. Hearing your voice made it a good time. Oh, man, do I chance this without any heals? Do I chance this without any heals? What the fuck happened to the timing? What time are we talking about? Okay, you guys are confirming they can follow you in. Would I need to walk over the bridge again? Yes, I would. Okay, guys, here we go. We're gonna try it. So he is invincible until you break this thing. So my strategy is, do I have any humanities? The answer to that is no, I do not. So I like to get him close, break that, and then just go in. Mind me, chat.
Ass.
Ass. Well, that was one of the best fights I've ever had with that dude right there, right in the hairy tail. Hey, look at that! I've never beat him on PlayStation, on Dark Souls Remastered for the PlayStation. Apparently.
I'd rather
drawing with dry fingers is frustrating. That's it is. Whew. I'm feeling pretty good about that one right there. Okay. I gotta warp to Undead Parish. Whew, man. That's one down. You're killing it. Thank you. All right. Ooh, I love this song from Pete and Nero. I love it. Time to slay Doggo. Yes, then I'm going to take out the 4 kings. But first I must purchase the Crest of Artorias. It's funny, Sif is not that hard of a fight, but for some reason, sometimes he can really just get you. He can really nail you. I'm renaming you to the Baconator. Why, thank you very kindly. Scone Bone, by the way, sorry I didn't make it to your stream yesterday. Hopefully things went well for your stream. Mondays I can be a little busy at times. But you know I love you, Scone Bone. You know I love you. I'm so far in love with you, baby. And that beautiful mustache. See if you can equip the Havel Gauntlet now. Oh, yeah. Let me do that in a second here. I probably can. Sure can. Inevitably, I want to get the helmet on, but it's not my top priority. We toppled the topple. Fantastic. It was a matter of time. It was so weird because you were getting so close, and then you're like, I'm going to go pee. And then once you went pee, you came back, and it's like, what happened? The strategy wasn't working anymore. You were doing everything correctly. At least I felt like you were. So these dudes chase you to the ends of the earth, but you can do a little nifty little trick here, and if you talk to this cat, they'll stop attacking you. And then if you join the Covenant, they permanently stop attacking you. It's pretty sweet. I love you guys. No, we love you. We are not worthy. Chaz likes getting nailed, so that might be where the journey ends. Touche. Touche. Nice. I know, right? I know. I got the Covenant cat ring, not putting that bad boy on. Yeah, that happened. Thanks for the shouty to Sconebone. Guys, obviously, if you're not checking out Sconebone, I think we all know Sconebone. Sconebone's a rad dude, man, making his way. I mean, he's going to get 3,000 followers by the end of the year. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And if you don't, I don't know what to say. Where am I going? I'm not paying any attention. Thank you. You're welcome. I dedicate this fight to Sith to you, Sconebone. Here art thou, Sconebone. I'm bored. No, Lady Camaway, you're bored? You want to see me beat the shit out of a dog? See me beat the shit right out of him? I mean, beat the shit right on out of him. Twitch was down on oh yeah, you did mention that. That's a poopy scoopy lemon poopy doopy. That's alright, baby. That's a handy tool we'll use later. Maybe.
I'd rather eat out the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk.
I'll let you even watch it.
Never again. I'm dead serious.
Good dog. Doggy, listen to my beautiful music. Oh, did you have to grab the big sword? All right, he's going down. Ow. Die, doggo. Die, doggo. Die, doggo. What's the matter? You scared? What are you hiding behind that thing for? You scared of me? What's the matter? You scared? That's the attack right there. He can really wallop you with that bad boy. Not if you dodge like a champion. And here's the sad part, guys. Ready? Once he's almost dead, here's the sad part. And you know, I should have let you guys listen to the music here, but he starts limping, and the story behind him is pretty sad. And he just starts limping, he can barely attack you and shit like that. As you can see, it's pretty sad. But anyway. Sorry, mate. It's part of the challenge. I have to beat it deathless. And in order to make that happen, I'll have to kill you. I have to. I have to. I don't want to. I just have to. I have to. It has to happen. I have to do it. Sorry. I think I'm going to put a couple more points in Vitality. I mean, I have the I don't have Havel's helmet on, but I've got that helmet. That's a pretty good one. Okay, Firelink Shrine. If I could clip that, I would. That's okay. You all get to clip it in your mind. I'm sorry, it's different after beating Manus. Technically, it's Zessian. What are we talking about? This scene is different if you fight Sif after beating Artorias. I actually didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, guys, I have to keep reminding myself perpetually. Keep reminding myself. The elevator is currently down, I believe. The elevator is currently down, I believe. You have any idea how many times I've been running to get on this elevator and it is down and I feel like a total dipshit? Oh, wait, I need to rest at this bonfire really quick because I want to have all 10 of my heals. I need to have all 10 of my heals for this fight. You'll see why. It is a DPS check. DPS check, baby! Then we'll be down to 2 of these bad boys, and I am going to go for Bed of Chaos next because I'm going to get the Maggot Helmet. And then we have to pray that Bed of Chaos doesn't pull his bullshit. Meanwhile, listen to this beautiful, beautiful music, you know what I mean? The elevator is currently down. I have run off this edge 100 times. If I pet the wolf, I would still die to it. Good wolf, and then you bite your hand off. It's no big deal. Chaz, you're looking pretty damn good in that armor, wouldn't you say? Polly the noob! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness! To what do we owe the pleasure, Polly? Oh my goodness gracious, can we please chill music? Well, you know, we're playing Dark Souls after all. What better way than to have some chill-ass music, Polly? Welcome on in, Polly. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Guys, you gotta follow Polly the noob. I'm talking the most innocent... Innocence is just the word I'll use. Very lovely. Loves the Yakuza games very, very much. And, it's such a cozy place. I want to just be in that area, that room. Wherever it is you reside, I just want to visit there. You know what I mean?
Fine. I'm going
and you wear a cool hat.
Going to slap you.
Yo, Polly. I know. Polly the noob's here. I feel so blessed and graced. Probably asking yourself, where are you going? I'm going the shortcut. I don't want to deal with these fools. Well, Polly the noob, we're getting close to the end of Dark Souls Deathless here. So welcome on in. Welcome on in. So glad to be here. Well, we appreciate it. If I'm not mistaken, I just want to make sure I'm correct on this. You're from Thailand, right? I feel like that's the case. Oh my god, guys, I don't sound like that all the time, I swear. Maybe you don't. Okay, guys, you gotta remind yourself. Equip the ring. The ring thing. Yes, I'm from Thailand, and you know what? You learned English is not your first language, and you do a great job. I know nothing other than English. Guess I'm a bad boy. Okay, guys. DPS check. Where's this guy at? And there he is.
Stop it.
Thai food is
Get some help.
amazing. Alright, let's beat this dude up. Now, the good thing about Havel's armor is that it's so beefy that you can normally take a few decent hits before having to actually heal. What's wrong with the guy who doesn't know what a door is? I don't know. Okay, let me get up against you. Okay. And if you're wearing Havel's armor and you're right up against this dude, the hilt of his blade does not hurt you very much, and it's pretty amazing. Okay, I'm going in for another heal. Going in for another heal. Polly the Noob, I dedicate this fight to you. That is 2 kings down. Where is your master? This music's perfect for the kings. The 4 kings. Oh, yes.
Yay! Holy fuck!
Oh! Thank goodness I blocked that. You stinky, stinky king, you. You've been a bad boy. Uh-oh. Ow. What game is this? Is this Dark Souls? Yes, it is Dark Souls. Very good. We are getting close to the end of it, actually. We're attempting a deathless Dark Souls run. Currently, fully deathless. I have to kill this boss, and then I have 2 more bosses that 2 more lords that I need to fight, and then we will be on to the final boss. I am not gonna lie, I'm scared shitless. We're getting very close. My main worry, there you go, guys. Dead, 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 dead. Oh, I love Thai food. Even I'm Thai. I love it so much that I am. How's the Octopath progress? Oh yeah, you're playing Octopath, right? Hey. Now I got 4 humanity. That'll be handy. I can't pretend like I don't like American food. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the Daughter of Chaos. GG, I'm loving Octopath Traveler so much. I know Sane, of course, the twin brother in chat, loves Octopath. He's trying to get me to play it for ages. One of these days, I'll play it. Let's get that Havel's ring back on, fellas. Get that vitality up to 40. Enter the Covenant. Joined the Covenant. She picked the same main character that I did. Wow. Offer humanity. 30. With 30 humanity, what that ends up doing is it allows you to skip 2 bosses and a run through this just horribly, horribly annoying area. So. Oh my god, I thought the stream also chat the whole time. It's because we're the twin bros, twin ran stream. You're like, damn, how the heck is he typing and talking at the same time? All right, I'm him from the future. That's right, I forgot. One of them is from the future. I'm also going to get the helmet that I need here. It's been a long time since I did. Yeah.
From side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take 1 step, and then again. Let's do the
Dang. Playing a little rating in from Elden Ring. Dig Gamer is DC. I can read. I'm not an idiot. Welcome on in, guys. What brings you here? Is it because it's Dark Souls?
I'm gonna go away.
It's a short-lived clip. Yo, gamer, what's happening? Thanks for raiding and bringing your people on in. We are the Thunderfoot Brothers. Gaming's our thing. We're not like the others who get all the fame. Bacon on screen. Sane is in chat. Twin Ran stream. One in chat is also one who raided you, but we both have been on your channel. Yes, indeed we have, guys. I want to show you the raid video so you can get an idea of what you're in for. Came by a few times when Sane was the one streaming. I must have missed you. I'm super sorry. But I love you all the same.
Check out the raid video, fellas, if you dare.
Paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. Give me yo, I say hooked on the brothers.
Well, there you have it. There you have it. Now you know. Twin Ram Stream. Don't need that anymore, but we do need this. I don't know about you, but the that sound clip is quiet for me. Hopefully, it's not quiet for you. If it is, I apologize. It's Mario straight up just dropping the F-bomb. Straight up, buddy. Straight up just like that. He says, fuck you, Luigi. It's always a pleasure to be around. Can't stick around because Elden Ring has exhausted me. Trust me, I understand that. But let me tell you, Elden Ring, top 3 games, am I right? Good luck to you. Enjoy your Souls-like shenanigans. We're about to see, man, 2 of the 4 lords are down. This is the one that I'm extremely scared for because it's a bed of chaos. It's really as simple as that. This is so freaking cool. Isn't it? This is the area that they said that they lost time in. Actually, it's the next area. They're like, we ran out of time, so we shot this place together. Hope you like it. A lot of people don't like it. Okay, he hit me. What a bastard. Oh, because I don't have my shield out. What an idiot. You have any idea how many times I've ran over that hole and died? Holy shit. If I had a nickel for every time I ran into that hole and died, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it sucks that it's happened twice. Okay, so we're jumping down here. And we're gonna avoid these bros. Holy shit. That doesn't normally happen. This is awkward. Don't be scared. We're here to keep you safe. Oh, you have no idea. Bed of chaos. That hole is a troll. Yeah, it certainly is. You guys didn't even have an opportunity to see this place last time. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to do the dodge roll, but that's fine. Now, here's the thing. Since I have that 30 humanity, I can get through this door over here. Which skips 2 bosses that we really just don't need to fight. One of them's a copy of the tutorial boss, so everyone hates it because it's just another copy. Don't die, I know. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's been a long time since I got the, it's been a long time since I got the what's it called? The maggot helmet or whatever, the light helmet. And I believe you have to kill one of these dudes. If I'm not mistaken, it's something like that, right? Let me see here.
Am I right on this? Do you have to kill? Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Thank God.
Insomniosis, what's happening, man? Golly, I hope you made lots of that spaghetti.
Now, there's actually a way that you can fight, like, there's, like, a way that you can fight Solaire there, too. But I think you have to do his storyline or something.
You ready for the guest star? The star of the show?
Biggs, what's happening, Ryan Pyro?
The meme lord himself. Guys, don't mind me. I'm gonna really quickly... gonna make a run for it. Because I don't want to die.
Different about you.
As you can see, as you can probably imagine, I'm getting tense. Oh shit, see that?
Wait. Oh, the face. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Is it up here? I think it's up here, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, let me catch up, guys. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Let me catch up on chat. Meme Lord Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. You're beautiful. Somniosis, you're beautiful. Thanks for coming on in. We appreciate it, guys. This is near the end of the stream here. I know, Ryan Pyro and Insomniosis. I'm just packing my hotel room before hitting the road back home. Well, sounds good, man. Definitely be safe. I'm going insane right now. Insane in the man brain? I kind of don't want you to die either, to be honest with you. Yeah, I certainly don't want to die. Just go nice and slow. I have no... Oh, wait. I don't need arrows. Not for what I'm gonna do. Okay. Not for what I'm gonna do. I don't need the arrows. Oh man, I hate this boss so much, guys. If I die here, I'm so sorry. Just, you gotta trust me, this boss sucks. So the first thing I gotta do is I gotta run directly into the center. Gotta run directly into the center. Yeah. You and your bullshit. Okay. Just for the time being, I'm gonna switch to this. I want to make sure I can roll normal. Okay. So you take steps like this. So here, now when you're here,
I'd rather eat out the rotten
when you're here,
of a road-killed skunk than play
you
this
are
game
safe
ever again.
from the
I'm dead
bullshit that is him.
This game is ass.
Now you want to aim up here. Oh man, hold on. I gotta take this off because I gotta be able to see better. Okay. You want to aim up there and throw a thingy, and you want to aim up here and throw a thingy. Alright guys, you ready? We believe in you. I'm glad you believe in me. Heavy rolling is a legit strat. The new attacker. You bet your ass it is. I used to do it back in the day. It's not something I try to do now. I thought it was bad from Elden Ring. It is bad. Hit the thingy. Okay, guys, ready? I'm going to throw the thingy here. It's going to cause a cutscene, and I have to immediately throw the other one. Here it comes. And then... Okay, there it goes. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Gots to heal. Holy shit. Holy shit. See, he breaks the center, and then you... See, look, he can still hit you when you're doing this. Look at that. Damn near one-shot me. I'm healing. I'm healing. I know. I know. I'm right there, but I gotta heal. See, what a bullshit boss that is, right? You see how much damage he's doing? And I am, like, built for catching bugs. Oh, God dang, man. Oh, my God. Shit. Okay. What a bullshit boss that is. Oh, man, I hate it so much. Whew. Okay. I'm just putting more points into Vitality. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, can take that off, can take that off, can put this back on, can put this back on. I have no clue what's going on, so my heart stopped, and I had no idea things were going according to plan. It was semi-going according to plan. I broke the two things, because the thing is, here's how you're supposed to do it. You have the boss in the center, and then he's got two things on the sides. You have to go around, break one, then go back around to the other side and break the other. Then you have to go into the center. Now what happens is after you break the first one, part of the ground starts breaking, and it only breaks when you're basically touching it. So then you have to run all the way to the other side, where the other one's at, and break that one. And then more of the ground breaks, and the center breaks. Now, in order to get to where I was just at, you have to go perfectly in the center and do a perfect jump onto a stick, in which you can run up and get to the boss. Now, the problem is not only is the ground crumbling while you're running towards the center, he's shooting up those flames that do a shitload of damage, but the main thing he does is that he's got these long arms and he's doing this on the ground to try to stop you while it's happening. And if he gets you with that arm, which is like impossible to dodge and impossible to see coming, he'll swipe you into a hole. There's nothing you can do to stop it from happening, and then you have to start the fight over. It's stupid, it's BS. So most people do a strategy like that to try to stop him. Don't panic. You have any idea? I am panicking because I am about to fight my last lord. I'll be honest, I have a headache from the panic. I am shaking in my little booties. That was insane, you badass. I was holding my breath. Yeah, you too, huh? Okay. Let's make sure I can dodge roll fine. Alrighty. Let's I hate this place too. You can honestly easily fall in a hole here and it sucks. It sucks, I hate it. But now that I have the maggot helmet, I'm going to be able to go through this a lot easier, because last time I went through here and I didn't have the helmet and I couldn't see shit. Now I also play on the Switch version a lot because it's handheld and I can take it with me wherever I go. And the Switch version is brighter, so I normally am like, you know what, I can kind of do it without the helmet. And that's not the case on this version of the game. You really cannot see shit when you're in the next area. So, Megan, do be stupid and choke. Don't be stupid and choke. That's the plan, baby. That is the plan. I have to make a couple of very uncomfortable jumps coming up here. That I really don't want to do, but I have to. It sure beats having to go through this whole entire stupid area. They can fall off the ledge made me jump. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just so you guys don't panic. I'm gonna let you know that I'm about to jump down a long pit. technically you can jump down the entire way and survive because fall damage is based on a percentage of your life. But I'm not going to do that because I don't want to chance anything. Come on, let me through. Okay, you know what? Okay, now right here I can technically, I could have got knocked off. That was a really close jump. Okay, perfect. I know, scary. But it's so you, it's a nicely timed jump so you don't have to do this whole entire area, which this area is horribly annoying. Trust me, you don't want me to have to do this area. And that's the most bullshit enemy right there, is the wheel skeletons. Everyone knows it. Nice, you made it. That was a very close jump. I was scared shitless. Okay, this is possibly the hardest boss in this entire game. I gotta heal up. There's the hardest boss in the whole game. Fuck you, skeletons. And now fuck the skeleton. Mask of the Mother. Speaking of mask, I gotta put the sunlight helmet on so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait, here, let me rest here actually. Oh wait, I forgot there's no bonfire. Fuck. That didn't seem too difficult. Hi, Chaotic. What's happening? No, that's like the easiest boss in the game. People like to joke and say it's hard. Okay, last time I did this, I didn't have a helmet, and I was like, I cannot see shit. I was like, I don't know what possessed me to try to do this one first. I don't technically have to fight these guys, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Sorry guys, I'm hyper focused right now. I can't remember exactly how one gets down. Let me see, it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Like I said, I'm not a master. I don't have everything totally memorized. Okay, bonfire, thank God, so we can heal up. You love this, I'm glad. The music makes the game look like a Kirby game. I know. Let's pop some souls so we can level up our stuff a little bit more. Alrighty. Oh, yo! I know. I'm tooting soon. I have to kill the edge a little bit, right? I'm on the edge of my seat. Now watch this boss just for some stupid reason beat me. This boss coming up is actually quite easy, but watch him just kick my ass for no reason at all. Welcome back, Lightning Stone. I'm back. Glad to see you're alive and well. Yeah, you have no fucking clue, dude. You have no fucking clue, man. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think you hug the... Yep, just hug the wall. Hug the wall. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run for it. Sorry I'm missing chat right now, fellas. I mean, I'm sure you guys understand, but... sure you guys understand. Killed something. Okay, I don't think I'm being followed. I need to change my helmet to gargoyle helmet. I'm good. Let's just make sure I can roll fine. I can roll fine, we're good. Don't need the light helmet anymore, fellas. Not an ad right now. It's the worst time to get an ad. I wish I could put this music in while I play Doom. What the fuck, dude? And normally I just run right by that dude, but today it just didn't want it to happen. Oh boy, I'm a little on edge, fellas. I'm sorry. Okay. It totally feels less scary. I used to play Mega Man music when I played Diablo as a kid. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, the music changes the mood of the game. This is Wind Waker, I think. Well, now it's Mario 64. The other one was Wind Waker, yes. I block ads. Sorry, Twitch. No, thank you. I don't blame you one bit. I don't think we can take ads off the channel. Rave Lord into time. Rave Lord Nito time. I don't know why I said into. Sorry. Okay, guys. If I beat this boss, good things are gonna happen. Okay, let's go. Don't like that you are forced to take a nice hit there. Thing is, I want to pull him out this way because he does have a big skeleton friend that kicks your ass. Oh shit, he has me in a corner. He had me in a corner. I do not like that. Yeah, I was a little scared when he had me in that little corner. I'm like, Okay. What I am going to do is I am going to put level up. We're going to just do Vitality some more. I'm going to use the soul of him and we're going to use this. I don't think he has a soul. He does. I have to turn it in. So now the final boss. Yes. We are now heading towards the final boss. It's time. And guys, I'm not going to lie. I am rusty on the final boss. I haven't versed the final boss in a while. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little scared. Do it up, girl. Fair, Chaz. I feel like fighting a boss with Mario music playing would make it way more stressful because I used to sweat over Mario when I was a kid. Speaking of which, I am going to pause the music, and I am going to turn the music here back up because of obvious reasons. Okay, you got this, Scone Bone. I appreciate it so much. I just can't make any stupid mistakes. Like I can't. I tried to talk to him. Oh no! I fell in a hole. Oh my god. joshing you, bro. You can jump down there. You don't die. Did I scare you? Jump down there. It's fine. You just jump down there. Dude, stop. Oh. You should have seen the look on your faces. I am tilted. I just scared my cat. I did that. I did that on purpose because I knew that would happen. And I knew Rugal would know. Rugal's like, he's fine. Trust me. I tapped away for a second. You got a second. I just screamed. Okay. Okay. Ooh, man, I'm nervous now. Okay. Killing of the first flame. I just yelled, Kobe, when you jumped. I've never been so mad and happy at the same time. Me too. Sorry, I had that planned from the very beginning when I first started doing this. I'm like, when I get to this point, I'm going to jump in that and pretend like I just accidentally jumped when I meant to talk to him, and everyone's going to panic. And then everyone's going to hate me simultaneously. Woo! Nice try there, buddy. Oh, man. Like I said, I have not versed this boss in a while. Thanks for the clip. I have not versed this guy in a while, and I normally have a totally different build going up against this guy. And I'm actually going to... Oh my god. Stop yet. I'm not comfortable running by this guy. Or maybe I am. I think I broke him. Okay, fellas. I'm sorry if I die. I'm sorry if I fail you. Like I said, it's been a while since I fought this boss. Because I haven't gotten to the end of the game in forever. Gotta run in. How'd you like them apples? Oh no, no, he's got the grab. I thought he was going for the attack. Gotta heal. It's been a while since I fought this guy. I apologize. Sorry guys, I'm very focused right now. Please give me a moment. Trying to deathless this.
Holy shit. I was like panicking. As you can see, I was having a couple of panic moments. I was about to fuck it up big time. Holy shit. It is done, guys. I fucking did it. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Like, I don't... Okay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Kaza Corp, Lanson, Jenny, Scone Bone, and Good Trans Girl Ding. Highly flammable man. Scone Bone, appreciate that big time. I am so sorry. I know you came in with the raid for Lizard. Welcome on in, buddy. So you caught me in the middle of fighting the final boss of my Deathless run. Fuck yes. Fuck you, Jin. Attaboy. Thank you guys so much. To the Dark Lord ending. I don't even remember which one's the Dark Lord ending. Is it where I live or leave, I mean, or when I light the flame? I don't even remember. 100 biddies from Polly the Noob. Still at it, brother. Heartstream just beat the final boss. Deathless just happened, guys. It's because I was being Chazzy Poo. Chaz, I told you I wouldn't let you down, baby girl. I wouldn't let you die. I did it. You're right. You're welcome on in, Rays. I could hear a needle drop. I was here watching. I did something too. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. Dang! Sriracha coming in with that soppy scoopski loopski. What? Deathless on Dark Souls. Want to get? Is that WTG? We were all watching silently. Like, yeah, you see, he almost had me a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. When you healed at the same time he hit you, my heart dropped. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It's because of the Havel's armor, baby. You get that poise. You get that knockback resistance. So I'm not gonna lie. There's a strategy that you can use against this guy that I really screwed up. And I'm going to explain it to you. Another reason I screwed it up is because I didn't kindle, which Rugal might even be familiar with this. Just leave the area. I'll leave the area once Rugal might be familiar. There's a strategy you can use. First off, as you see, when you first run in, I didn't equip the Hornet's Ring, which makes it so when you counter him, you do a lot more damage. Didn't put that on because I wasn't comfortable doing it because of the fact that I didn't kindle to get 20 heals instead of 10. But the reason I didn't do that... It's because if you kindle the flame to get 20 heals, you have a chance of getting invaded online, and I didn't want that to happen because I didn't play offline. But if you have 20 heals and you go in and counter him, he has this thing, his AI, if you go behind him and start to heal, he counters with a quick attack to stop you from healing. But after the heal animation, you have enough time to parry, and it will parry his attack almost every single time. And you can just get him in a parry combo like that. But I didn't have enough healing, so I didn't want to attempt that. It was probably silly on my part because, as you can see, he almost got me. And now normally, like I said, I normally have Havel's shield when I get to this point. I normally have heavy weapons. He can't bypass Havel's shield 90% of the time. So I've actually, when I used to play this game back in the day, I used to beat this guy without dying. So yeah, that is scary, crazy, holy shit. I appreciate it, guys. I'm the best. Now you're the best. Big awesomeness, Bacon. Deathless is insane. Heartstream, I know. Ultimate CJ, welcome back, buddy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Let's watch the ending, fellas. And now I can, if I would have lost there, I probably would have been like, you know what, guys, I quit. I'm done. I don't want to do this in the game no more. I'm gonna break my disc on screen. Just kidding. I wouldn't have done that. That's you guys. You're like, bless thy safe return. Well, you don't have to serve me, chat. That's fine. Did I beat it, Deathless? CJ just did it, and I named my character Chazzy Poo. That's how we did it. Kiwi Bix, what's happening? Man, I am so relieved. I am going to go to sleep happy tonight. Ooh, that beautiful music. Dark Lord. Oh, praise the sun! All hail King Thunderfoot Bros! Well, Rugal beat this soul level 1 Deathless, so he's way better than I am. Rugal, buddy, I'm glad you were here helping me from the beginning. You made a lot of good calls, I'll tell you that. And I was trying to show you that I could join your army of Dark Souls. You know what I'm saying. You're relieved? Feel these nipples. Future Ninja, what's happening? I need to get Deathless under my, good game of Deathless. Thank you, CJ. We get a shout out for CJ. It's good to see you. Bacon, the Dark Souls badass. So, damn, just run when. Yeah. Kind of like the laughing that's going on there. It's the laughing that's going on here. That's not going to happen. If only you beat the game first, Scone. Oh, really? Scone Bone could totally take down Holy Diver.
Yeah, I'm only ahead by 2.
Watch this. Is this it? I can't clip, but man, I want to clip that win. We'll take care of it. Well, that's not it. CJ's alive, everybody. We're so excited, CJ. We missed you. We missed you big time, buddy. And Kiwi! Welcome back on in. Sorry, my brain's a bit scrambled because, like, I almost died on the final boss of that Deathless run. I just about shit my pants. But it is over. I have finally accomplished a Deathless run on Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 Deathless when? I don't know if I can take another Deathless run. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's going good. Welcome on in, Future. Good old Heather. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Anything for you. How's the rebirth going? Oh, you're welcome anytime, my man. I love Dark Souls. I put so many hours into it. I can tell. You are clearly an intellectual when it comes to these games. I'm mid. I mean, I'd say I'm pretty good, but, like, I obviously have some work to do. Always good to see anything Dark Souls / FromSoft challenge achieved. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future I'll do more challenge runs, but gotta take a break after that one. Rebirth is, wow, I've heard about a lot of people that Rebirth is really good. I came in at a good moment, Kiwi, you're right. I mean, man, I was right at the final boss when I got raided by Lizard. Felt really bad. I didn't want to not welcome Lizard and Lizard's peeps in, but I was just like, I had to focus. I had to focus big time. Do Zelda Deathless! The original Zelda? I could do the original Zelda Deathless, probably. I've done the thing about Zelda is kind of like Dark Souls. The further you get into it, the easier it becomes. But you could fall in a hole. I'd probably just do the original, because something like Ocarina of Time is an extremely long game. Dark Souls is like 4 hours, roughly, if you do all the stuff you only need to do. So, you know, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. I couldn't get into it before, but I'm enjoying it now. Tears of the Kingdom's, like, so, like, the tutorial, and I remember Scone, when Stella was playing it, she was kind of iffy. The tutorial is, you know, it's kind of a thing you have to get through. Once you get through it, it opens up and it becomes great. Thanks for the shouts. Of course, CJ, we're happy to see you again. That would be awesome. I could do the original, not Zelda 2. I'm not great at Zelda 2. Some of these people out here beating Zelda 2 without even leveling up, which is crazy to me. But I could beat the original Zelda Deathless, and I've beaten, like, Link's Awakening, I beat Deathless. Oh yeah, the first Zelda is rough at the start, but as you progress, dying becomes a non-issue. Exactly. Rugal, you and I, we're brothers. I thought the tutorial was awesome. The way you dive out of the sky nearly made an impact on me. Kiwi, I am begging you, if you liked that, please play through the entire game and wait until you get to the finale. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the finale of Tears of the Kingdom immediately prompted it to #1 game in my list. The finale of that game was incredible. Sane is the ultimate ninja.
And in this land.
The game starts over in New Game Plus, in case you guys are wondering. So, yeah, I can't believe I did it.
spaghetti on your overalls. Luigi, and you have a little bit of spaghetti sauce on your shirt, as usual. Really?
Oh man, I feel so much better. It's unfortunate that Edge could not be here, but Edge will probably skim through the VOD to see it. I'm glad Bed of Chaos didn't screw me. I'm glad I didn't fall off the chandelier area. There was a lot of close calls in that run, huh? But Chaz, I didn't let you down. Good game on this. I'm glad I was here. Scone, I'm glad that you were here too. I'm glad that you listened while you drove. Hopefully my screaming didn't scare the absolute crapola out of you. But it's a pleasure to have you, Scone. I know you're a busy guy, so I appreciate you being here. We love the Scone. And we love everybody. We love everybody. New Game Plus, Deathless. Let's go! The problem with New Game Plus is enemies do a lot more damage to you. But some people beat it up to +7 or something like that. Dark Souls 2, Deathless next. Yeah, I don't know about that. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is another game that if you don't do everything, you can beat it kind of fast. It was such good entertainment while driving. Great narration. I'm glad. How about the part where we one-shot the first boss? There's a lot of clip-worthy moments.
Pizza time.
So I think I died 5 times. My first death was to the Boulder Knight countering me. My second death was to an early gargoyle, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe it was 6 deaths. I tried to go a different direction, and a gargoyle clipped me and killed me. That I wasn't supposed to be in that area. Third death was when I got knocked off. Fourth death was when I fought the gargoyles and lost. Fifth death is I made a cheesy jump off of a ledge. Sixth death was Anarlon. It was something like 6 deaths, I think it was. Wait. I didn't for a second doubt that you would accept that time you fell in that hole. Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad that worked. Glad I made it back in time to witness the glorious final battle. Boy, I was... if I would have lost there, that would have been it. I would have had to do it all over again. Yeah. That 1 HP clutch was just... I had a lot of 1 HP clutches, like when the dude almost knocked me off of the rafters in Anne Orlando because he, like, did a backflip. Crazy. And then he attacked me and I had no stamina left. That's crazy. Against the gargoyles, 1 HP. That was crazy. Final boss, when I barely pulled off a humanity heal. That was crazy. The whole run was crazy. Upload that shit to YouTube and see what people say. Like, wow, this guy right here. Holy shite. Huh, guys, I'm spent, man. I appreciate, guys. Sorry, I lost focus towards the end. Scone, I appreciate the gifted subs. Upload that shit. Yeah, I like your spirit. I appreciate the gifted subs. I appreciate just the subs in general, like Zunashi. I saw that at the end. I appreciate all the raids and the biddies. You guys have been great. You guys, thanks for helping me through all this. Well, have headache coming on. Gonna sleep. Well done on Deathless. Here's to Dark Souls 2 Deathless. Good job mastering Dark Souls. Wouldn't say master, but I did pretty good. No worries. Can't be a legend like Scone, though. Scone is pretty legendary. But you are a legend. You're a legend. We appreciate it. And it said, like, what was it? I missed how many months it said. Like 5 or 8 or something like that? I'll have to go back up and see if I can see it. Here it goes. 5 months. There's about 5 months. It doesn't feel like 5 months, but we appreciate it, man. Scone is legend. Wish I was legend. Ultima CJ, I'm pretty sure you got a hole-in-one on golf. Like, I'm talking swoosh, hole-in-one. We're not talking mini golf, baby. We're talking golf. Tiger Woods gonna be like, dang, son. That's legend. Thunderfoot Bros are the best. No, you're the best. I'd like to get through Sekiro at least once. I'm awful at it. Well, Kiwi, it's a tough game, but you know what? You can do it. I have faith that you can do it. I have faith that you can do it. Rush Pirate's doing Sekiro as well. And my neighbor Jess is doing it as well.
That's also true. Well, thank you. So, guys, we're going to get ready to raid out. It's as simple as that. We're going to get ready to raid out. Who are we looking at here? Scone is a legend, proven by him taking on and completing my No Buster for X4 on first playthrough. I mean, there it is. He also 100% Yoshi's Island. Boots only. My asshole is still inside out from when you fell in the hole. Yeah, I apologize for that. That was a dirty move. That was a doity move. And for that, I'm sorry. Have a good night, you badass. Hey, it was you, Chazzy Poo, who beat the game. Awesome stuff, my man. I will be seeing you. Rugal, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for being here. We look forward to seeing you again. You've got class. That's for dang sure. Well, the stick that I have can't control X. Can you DM it to me? What's that? I got a good clip of that. Oh, yeah. He posted it up there somewhere. Guys, I think I know who I'm going to raid. It's someone who's been a longtime fan of the channel. Someone who's a sweetheart and deserves nothing but the best and some major growth, because everyone should be entitled to know this person. GG again, Bacon. Insomniosis, I appreciate it, man. You're so kind. That's right. I did it. So let's get this raid going. Hopefully they're not about to end. I mean, we'll find out. I'm gonna raid before it's too late. Cassidy Rose Firefrost. There it is. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry I'm at work and also frazzled from the run. Yes, it's okay. I'm sure everyone understands. Thank you, Scone. I appreciate it. Guys, I do appreciate it. We are going to raid out to Cassidy Rose, a very, very swell individual who deserves nothing but the best. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for the stream on Insomniosis. I appreciate you showing up, my friend. You are the bomb duty. Bacon, great job. Scone, I appreciate it, man. Glad you made it home safe. Tell Stella chat says hello and that we love her. Zunasha TV. Have a great one. I appreciate it. Kiwi, appreciate you stopping in. All of you stopped in right at the most pin needle dropping point. Bye, Bacon. Doridius. Dang. Yeah, Doridius right there, guys. That's an OG, a founder of the channel. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. We love you. Can you sing the ending theme song? Which one? Of Dark Souls? No, not really. No, not really. Doridius, man, I miss you. We love you. We never forgot about you. Me and Owl Ocelotter were talking about you just the other day. I know it sounds crazy, but we were jazzed about you. She's like, how's Doridius doing? I'm like, Doridius is doing great, from I can tell. He does his streams, always streams at times I never catch. But we love Doridius, guys. Give Doridius a follow. Canadian. Love him. Beautiful. The ending thing. Okay, guys, the raid's about to go out. We love you guys so much. Thanks for everything. We'll see you Saturday. Same Saturday.